Good morning, Blood Bowlers. So we have got game number 1 underway. I hope we're all having a lovely morning. I'm very excited. We are at Davo's Blood Bowl Open, and on table number 1 we have Bashto versus the Big Lebowski. Bashto is playing Skaven and Big Lebowski is playing High Elves. So no worries, Hex Barrett. I will explain words on stream. I kind of just left it all running when I went out to see what was happening with the draw and everything. But yeah, there's so many people here. It is great to see. Hello, Shefford. Hello, everybody. Yeah, it's going to be very, very exciting. So it looks like we've got High Elves on the right and Skaven on the left. Now, I know that Bashto is a particularly good player. He's played against Day before, and Day's told me about how good of a player he is. I don't know, have I seen Big Lebowski play? I feel like I recognise the name and I might have heard him. So I feel like, and I've been told by Thulian that this is going to be a really good matchup. Going to raid and look. Oh, thank you, Hound Art. I hope you had a lovely stream. Oh yes, of course, Hexbaron. Of course he is. Yes, yes. This is going to be a very interesting matchup. So should we get a prediction up? Let's get a prediction going. I don't usually do it, but I'm feeling like it would be fun to have a prediction going. So let's have a what will the halftime score be? So numbers on the left are the Skaven, numbers on the right are the High Elves, just as it is on the screen. Oh, hello. There are so many lovely people. I've just been asked if I need any drinks or anything, which is why I just stopped for a second. But yes, so and also I put 1-0 and on the prediction, but that can also go to more touchdowns if you believe that they are going to do more. So, Holy Boy, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Beehive. So for those who are newer here, my name is AndyDavo's. I stream a bit of Blood Bowl 3. Oh, yeah, no, it's all fine. Yeah, sorry, the players are just asking me if it's all fine. But yes, so I am AndyDavo's. I play a bit of Blood Bowl 3. I've started streaming a lot more tabletop Blood Bowl because I'm very passionate about bringing people into the hobby, and one barrier that can be an issue for people is being nervous about tabletop events and knowing what's going on. So I like to show everybody what it is that happens at these events, what a tabletop game of Blood Bowl looks like, and so that's become a bit more of a thing that I do. But I do also play a couple of other games. Friday Games is currently Claire Obscure, so if you are interested in watching that game, we are about halfway through Act 2 at the moment. So we're doing a lot of fun things. Morglum, thank you very much for the follow as well. As anti-centre field. Well, first round is always interesting because there have been no games played. It tends to be very, very random who you're paired with. You could be paired with somebody who's brand new or somebody who's been playing for 10 plus years. Like, there's no rhyme or reason really behind the first round usually. Some tournaments might do something, but I've not really experienced that before. So beginning of the game usually tends to be talking through players and their abilities, if they've got bans to tell what like skills they are. So if I zoom in a little bit, you can see that some of those elves have some coloured bands. Orange tends to be tackle, yellow tends to be dodge, so I can see quite a bit of dodge on there for the elves. Is there a chance we will see a new player? Potentially. And if we do, I'll make sure to have a chat with them. And one of the things I want to do this weekend is talk to some newer players, people who haven't been to tournaments before. Surprisingly, it's becoming more and more common. There are quite a few kids at this tournament, which is great to see because it's so nice to see younger people taking an interest in the hobby, and it's going to be continuing. So that's lovely to see. And also I've seen some young girls as well here, which is amazing. Well, it's on stream, Jahannam, and my YouTube is recording everything. Everything stays on my YouTube. Even if I don't make it into a full video, it does stay on my YouTube channel. So if you go to the live section, all of my lives are saved there. So you can always come back and look at things even if you happen to miss it. But yeah, it looks like they're doing... So fans tend to be first. Or are they? Yeah, because they're not fully all out yet. But yeah, I am planning on doing some interviews with some newer players. Is there any questions you want me to ask them? Because I want to do like a little compilation video of some quick questions to them. So if you've got any questions that you think would be fun to ask somebody new. Hi, Day Day. Who's your opponent, Day Day? I didn't get a chance to see. Where is it? Where are you? Did Andy eat chicken today? I don't know if he's eaten chicken. I've only seen him very briefly. And that mainly consisted of like set up and asking me to make a Discord channel. You're against L Planet, Day Day. Oh, good luck with that. That's going to be a good matchup. So Day Day is playing Lizardman and L Planet is playing Skaven. And if you don't know L Planet, he was or is, I can't remember if he still is or not, but he definitely was on Team England at one point. So that will be a very good matchup for Day Day. So yeah, they've just about set up. They're gonna start looking at what's the word, kick off and everything in a bit. So Davo rigged the draw, tried not to let Day Day win. Yes, I thought he still was Team England, but the roster changes so much. I sometimes miss when they've changed people, so I couldn't remember if he still was on or not. But yeah, he's. I was fairly certain that he was still Team England. Okay. All right. I know what. This is a 2-day tournament. Yes, it is. Yes. So we will be here today and we will be here tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a lot more. We'll have a lot more of a like it will be like top table players because there'll be more. Currently it's random, but tomorrow will be a lot more. The games will have been played, and so we'll know who's actually top table. Hello, Jimmy, and we will be streaming the final. This is Bashto versus Big Lebowski. Skaven versus High Elves. Skaven are on the left hand side. High Elves are on the right hand side. So looks like we're getting defense. The Skaven are on the offensive. That's what I'm thinking. All right. There should be, if you go into Andy's Discord, there is a channel called The Draw, and there is the full list of who's playing who on there. If you want to see for yourself. Unfortunately, they're not using tour play this time, so we can't have a tour play. We can't follow along everything that's going on tour play, which is a shame. But I think they were worried with this being a fairly big event that it might, if it goes wrong, it would be hard to fix it quickly. So no tour play. Yeah, they use tour play to create their rosters. So I wonder if I can actually see their rosters. If I can find them. I have to scroll through everybody. Is there a search function in tour play? No. Okay. Also, their names on tour play might not be the same as on the thing. I'm hoping it is the same. Should be. Where are we? I will scroll. I know. There we go. Okay. It is hidden. The roster is hidden, so I cannot see what the roster is. Hang on, let me see if Dementa can send it to me. Rogan looks like it's going to be hungry. It does. It does. Hi, Magic Dave. Oh, Shady, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Beehive. One of the gifts that's here this weekend, I had no idea Andy was doing this. It's some jars of honey. Oh, it's so funny. I know what I'll do. I will add text like I did before. So we've got Big Lebowski versus Bashto. So Bashto is playing Skaven, and okay. I think it's to do with me and Beeves because I have bees on my Twitch, Magic Dave. So I'll create a text so that it's just going to put HE because Hales is quite a long, long thing to put on there. Ooh. Nope, not that file. There we go. Right. Is that a bit better? I've just put a background on it because any colour that I change it to, it's going to not look quite right. So yeah, I've just added a bit of a black background, but you can still see things like the and everything. Okay, so one stunned elf. Is this the big guy? Oh no, it's not the big guy. Oh, did you roll animal savagery? Must have done. I must have missed it. Unless it was a different player. Where is the ball? So it's been kicked to the Skaven. Where is? You are completely correct. Where is the ball? Unless it was a high kick and someone's caught it. Oh, it's on the line. On the line. There. Can you see there's a player there who's got it? Right on the very. Okay. Caged up. No, the rat ogre is just in front of it. No, we haven't caged up. We've oh, we're protecting the sidestep. It must have been like a touchback or something. Yeah, there's the rat ogre just in front of the ball carrier. Hands off. Okay, high elves, turn 1. I think you're right, Hex Baron. So for this tournament, we've done it slightly differently to what we did at Home Nations, where I had a clamp attached to the table. Because I am in a separate room, I can't get the cables out of the door, and the door is pretty soundproof. So if the door was slightly ajar, we'd be able to hear all of the chatter that's going on in that other room. So we have got a camera looking through the window at the players and at the game, so they can't hear me and I can't hear them, which is quite like it's less nerve-wracking for them to not be able to hear like the commentary, but it also gives us a really good view. But we only have the one camera this time. We've only got the camera that zooms in and out. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Magic Dave. I appreciate it. Zoom in just a little bit, see if we can see. Trying to be able to show you the dice rolls as well as what's going on. So if he rolls further back, hopefully he should be able to see it. Dude's just giving out the bits of paper for people to write down their results on, because we're not using Tourplay. So okay, looks like this might be. Oh no, it's not the blitz. Got to lay kitchen floor on. Well, good luck laying that floor, Dave. I hope it goes well. I've never laid a kitchen floor, so I have no idea. I would have no idea where to even start, honestly. Okay. So I'm guessing that was the blitz on a gutter runner. Got 2 pushes and a defender stumbles, so not knocking it down, which is a shame for the high elves. I will try to Hex Baron, yeah. Yeah, I'll try and keep things updated as much as I can. Tell you what, I'm gonna just put on a little bit of background music just to, so it's not too quiet, not too loud either though. There we go. Okay. Just because otherwise it gets it can be hard to commentate when not much is happening on a Blood Bowl table. So how many peeps? We've got, I want to say 150, 160. I have had rosters through from Dementor as well. So the high elves, we've got 3 dodge, sorry. So hang on, 2 dodge blitzers, 2 dodge catchers, a wrestle lineman, and a wrestle strip ball catcher. And then on the Skaven, we've got leader on the thrower, a strip gutter, wrestle gutter, sidestep gutter, mighty blow blitzer, guard blitzer, and juggernaut on the rat ogre. So that is our current situation. The Skaven have got them written on, so hopefully we'll be able to catch them if they are used. Welcome, Blessed Night. I hope you are well. Thank you very much for the follow. So hopefully, as and when those skills come up, I'll be able to narrate that's that player. Because otherwise it'd be a bit too much to try and put it all on the overlay. But yeah, no, we're pretty packed out. It's a decent event. We could actually get more in if we had. I think there's an upstairs space. I don't know if it's currently available or not, but could potentially get more people in. There's 240 spaces here at this venue, so it could hold a decent tournament. Okay. So the rats are quite bunched up to protect this ball, so that it's hard for the elves to find a way through. So they're just chevroning up a little bit and making some columns. Now obviously Skaven are very fast, so they could very easily, very quickly do some running around. There's quite a bit of space up at that top bit there. So they might be looking at going that way, but you know, high elves are also decently speedy. Some elf columns, yeah, exactly. Not dodging away from the rat ogre, because obviously prehensile tail is a thing. Only takes it to 3, so it's not the worst, but I am saying that as someone who plays a lot of stunty, so I might be biased toward that kind of dodge, like, it'll be fine. Okay, I think we're going for a blitz on this blitzer here. Or maybe a change of mind. It might be that the guard piece is to the side of it, and so it wouldn't have been 2 dice that he thought it was. Oh, that's 2 pushes. If it had gone down, he probably would have followed that and potentially had another hit on the other blitzer, but I don't know if that player's been or not. Chris, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the beehive. I also need a 3+ for this. Gets it. Okay, I think we're over to the Skaven now, so shift a little bit. So now that they dodged that player away, it has become a little bit more solid for the elves, but there are some there is one marked elf. So that could potentially be a problem, but at the same time that is a more defended side, so the Skaven might not be interested in going that way as much. I think this is a rat ogre, yep. Rat ogre blitzing catcher. How? So those dice that are being used over there, I believe... Ooh. Yeah, so the circles are POWs, the crosses are skulls. Ancient Guardian, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the beehive. Yeah, so they're nice and I will say the black and white is very nice and clear. Okay, that's one thing, because there are some dice out there that are horrendous to see. Bit confusing. They are a little bit, but I think, I don't know if it's these ones particularly, but there are some out there that are for people who are blind. There was a conversation that came up on I think it was Blood Bowl Community Facebook page the other day about a player in a league who was blind. I don't know how blind or how visually impaired they were, but they used dice very similar to that. So I don't know if that is those dice, or if it is something that's a bit similar to it, but oh yeah, it really is. I love like seeing how people adapt games and things like that to accommodate people who I mean, Blood Bowl's quite a visual game. You know, it's you need to know where everybody is. So it's incredible that they've found a way to include him in the league, and I'd love to see how they play a game. That would be a very interesting to see. I just had a group of girls come up and wave through the window, which is amazing. I didn't see the pitch, Johanna. No, what was the pitch like? Because I imagine it has to be quite textile so that they can feel like where their players are and who's where and stuff. Each square of the pitch has a recess. Oh, yeah, I sort of imagined that would probably be what, like, they raised the crosses or something like that in it. Which I have seen people do before, and I thought that was really interesting. Oh, are we going for a hit on the Rat Ogre? Is that what we're doing? God, I mean, there's God right there. Hold on, I need to move the camera so we can see what the player's doing. He's rolling. So they're going to get 1 dice on that Rat Ogre, because Rat Ogre's a strength 5. If they go with it with a strength 3 player or a blitzer, they're only going to get 1 dice because they haven't got any guard on the elf team. So they're going to struggle unless they're going for the guard player, but then that would be a 1 dice as well because they can't get an assist on that. Okay. Okay, so they were debating whether he was standing up or not. So they're going for the blitz. Gets the POW. They were going for Rat Ogre. Oh, if you put a link, sorry. Send it to me through Discord, sorry. Yeah, are you on Discord, Jahannam? If you send it to me through there, I'll see it. My Twitch is set up to not have links because of bots and stuff like that. It just saves everybody a lot of time. Thank you. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, so they actually have like cut out circles of it. Oh, that's really cool. And they've got like... Oh, that's incredible. That is absolutely... Yeah, I think I do remember seeing this because this was a couple of years ago that they put this up. Over so we can see what rats are rolling. Hey, power and a push. Yes, I do. I remember seeing that now. Yeah. I have to say the stunned tokens that people have and use are so helpful on stream. The Rogue is down. I don't believe it's is stunned or just prone. I think it's just prone. I think if it's flipped on the red side, I think that's when it's stunned. But it's still on the floor, so that is always huge. Because having that on the floor helps so many different things. I'm taking Skaven to my next tabletop league, so I need to figure out how to play them. I've never played them before, so it's gonna be interesting for sure. They're just fairy elves. Yeah, but I'm not very good at elves either, Johannem, so like that doesn't help. Also the Roger. Do you start with a Roger in a league or not? Ooh. Okay. I can conventionally think there's not. Yes, I think I agree. Okay, so that was seeing if the Rat Ogre would stand up. It does. It stands in amongst all of those elves again. I think it was also the Blitz. Yep. Gets a second hit. Oh, yeah. It pushes because it has Juggernaut, so they're both down just because. So that Rat Ogre is looking a little bit surrounded right now. Not completely, but just a little bit. The ball is still, it is a bit isolated, but the ball is still pretty safe. I mean, it's got almost all of the rats around it. There are only 2 rats, and not including the Rat Ogre, that are not near it. Nope, no, 1 rat that's not near it. While the others are quite bunched up around it, so it's going to be interesting to see how the elves deal with this. I'm just going to look up a little bit, so we're on turn 4. I don't know. I believe they might be Black Hawk Down dice. And Black Hawk Down is a sponsor, and I believe he's here. Let me see if I can find them on his website. Dice. Because Black Hawk Down has so many different kinds of dice. Have a look. Sorry, I'm just now seeing some of his other dice. I'm like, ooh, these are nice. Oh, this was a mistake to go on his website. Can't see them, but I do. I feel like they are. Unless they're Charlie Victor dice.
because I need to fantasy football dice. It might be an old print. I've seen several people use them before. Oh, the TNT dice. Okay. Unreadable. I don't know if they're unreadable per se. Yeah, it's a fairly simple one. Because the thing is, everybody has to learn the block dice at some point, right? The school, the pal, the defender stumbles, and all of that. So just because you're learning something different doesn't mean it's unreadable. Like you can't read them or learn them. Take a moment to, yeah, like yeah, like at initial glance, yes, okay, they're a bit like, ooh, what's what, but as soon as you understand which is which, then everything else kind of plays. I think there's like an exclamation mark through the 0 for the defender stumbles, so that's like pretty much the same as what it is on the GW dice. Oh, we're going for the rat ogre again. Oh, okay. Five, 6, 5, 6 with the guard. So it's 1 dice. No, it's 1 dice. I don't know. I when I spoke to the 2 players, they hadn't got their teams out, so I didn't get a chance to ask them what miniatures they were using. Oh, is that a skull? Oh no, maybe it was a both down. It might have been a both down. Yes, it was. Now, if he doesn't roll armor, that was wrestle. Okay. So Rat Ogre is on the floor. Question is, do we do what a lot of us are thinking at this point and stamp on said Rat Ogre? Oh, I think that might have been dodge with dodge reroll. Yes, it's a yellow band. As the elves here, chat, what would you do? Would you stamp on it? I think it's being... No, I don't think it's being stamped on. Gotta kick it in the head. It's on the floor, like, it's a big piece. If it gets removed, it's great for the elves, but elves, I think they've got... They've got any players in reserve? Yeah, they've got 1 bench and 1 KO. So they could, but if it goes wrong, then yeah, I think he's doing it. I think he's going for it. Here we go. Foul incoming. Doesn't break. Yeah, I think it had to be done. yeah. It was unfortunate. I think did they need one more? So you needed a 9+ for it. So it would needed to have been a 6. So just to let chat know that this, obviously, as you can see, there's a great big AndyDavo in the middle of it. This is a custom pitch that Andy had made for us. Everybody had the opportunity to order one if they wanted one. This is a special streaming one. It's got my Twitch and Andy's Twitch on here as well. So it's got what the red lines are that you see in the middle are the 7s pitch in the middle, so you can play 7s on it as well. I'm trying to remember who he got it from now. Okay, I need to show you what the Skaven are rolling. That was obviously a push, but... Where are the Skaven going to push forward here? Because the elves are quite... they're fairly central, actually. They've got a couple of players over to this side, but they have got that one player over up at the top. I can understand that, Jahannam, yeah. They're good quality. I will say that they are good quality for what you get. So I might zoom out a little bit just to see a bit of a clearer picture as to what's happening. Yeah, so that is one benefit to them, is they are of a decent quality pitch. You're not getting something that's going to rip or be destroyed very quickly. Okay, keeping that ball very nice and safe. The elves have had no opportunity to get anywhere close to a hit on the ball. I believe it's on a sidestepper as well, so the rats really do have a lot of control here. Okay. Rat Ogre is standing back up. I will give this to I will say this about the Rat Ogre. It has been a decently reliable piece. And now there are at least 4 elves. No, 5 elves, because there's one on the floor as well. There are 5 elves that are now caught up in that Rat Ogre. Hey, hype! Give you all the dirt. What dirt do you want? What dirt can I give you? We've got a really good turnout. A lot of people here. Everyone's looking... Well, I say everyone's looking happy. I can't see absolutely everybody, but all the scandals. Scandals. What scandals can I give you? I don't know. Oh, you know how Andy was moaning about me losing his pictures on stream? Turns out he had them. There's the big scandal for you. He had the pictures. I did not. So what happened was last year, at last year's Bang Aver Chicken Bowl, he had a personal emergency. I'm not going to go into that. But he wasn't able to be there on the second day. So, because I had a lot of stuff to pack up, we were among the last people to leave. So his big tube of pitches and a box of stuff we took back with us. Now, I did not know that none of the pitches... No, I've not seen any projectile vomit. I mean, I don't think the Rat Ogre can do projectile vomit, Torek. Yeah, so yeah, we took this big box of stuff and this tube back home with us. I have not opened that tube in a year. That tube has not been opened, right? We gave him his big box of stuff because that had actual physical things. It had some pictures in, it had other bits and bobs in it. So I made sure to get that back to him as quickly as I possibly could. Completely forgot about the tube because it kind of we'd put it in the back of a cupboard because it was like huge and bulky and we just needed it out of the way. And I was like, oh, I'll make sure to give that to you. And I told him that I had this tube. And he mentioned it to Day Day and he was like, oh, can we look in it and see what's in here? Because he's saying we've got all the pictures. So we opened this tube, empty. Not a single thing in there. So we let him know.
And he was like, but you have all the pitches, you should have them all. I was like, we haven't got a single pitch, like, other than our own. So yeah, he then was like, I've lost them. Oh, by coaches, not players. Not that I'm aware. I mean, I'm in a secluded room and I cannot see all the coaches. I have not seen anyone projectile vomit. So I'm going to assume that we're safe on that front. But yeah, so he was going around saying I'd lost all of these pitches, and he was the one who had them all because they were in the box that we gave him. So anyway, right, back to the Blood Bowl game at hand. So the elves have managed to get the rat ogre back down. I think they did stun it this time. A question: I see a screen. I see on screen a player is not using a dice cup tower. Isn't this like almost mandatory? The general rule is whatever you want to do, really, Yoda. So I can see several people not using dice cups or towers. Hey, Lady LaFay. Afternoon. We're not there yet for us. It's still morning. I was going to do a video about different ways people roll dice. Oh, I'm knocking over super glue now. That's never good. Yeah, it tends to be on a case-by-case basis, and like whatever you've agreed with your opponent more than anything. Are the high elves doing something? I think they might be. I'm just going to scroll over a little bit. That's the other thing. So chat, are we who in chat is I use one set of dice only, no other ones are good enough, or who is I have a massive pool of dice and I pick different ones each time, or something else? Do you do something else? That looks like a push. She's one set, no need to bring more and maybe lose them. Fair enough. I have 12 plus like d6, yeah. Why would you just bring in variants? Your dice just doesn't roll. Have a bag of dice, we use my fumble dice, plus one other set for a game chosen before each game. Okay. I have a pool of dice. I have some dice that I use for certain things. But I have like a big pool of dice that I like to pick from and choose what I'm going to do. I always try and share the opponent's dice but have my own backup set. Yeah, like offering to share dice is also a decent way to do things. As long as you know whose is whose at the end of it. Don't play tabletop, but in Blood Bowl 3 I always use the normal ones as they are very readable. Yeah, readability is also very very important. You don't want to be picking dice that are too tricky to read. Like the snotling dice are horrible to try and read. Yeah, the unreadable ones suck. I have a few sets I put aside each dice roll, kind of like a log. I'll roll armor, put the result. Yes, I do that. So that I do that because then if we have any questions about whether did you break armor or not, you can have the dice set there and you're like, okay, that was that set, this is then the injury, and that's that. They're not unreadable. The T&T block dice are not unreadable. Because you can clearly, because black and white is so clear to see. Also, it means that if you like foul, you can have the foul, the armor break, and then the thing, and then you can see like, then you can clearly go, this is the armor didn't roll double, this is the injury did roll double, or whatever. I've got some block dice that theme of pirates. Oh, yeah. Seem quite easy. Yes. Make it make sense. Well, like skull and crossbones, right? And a POW is just like an explosion, which is like a circle. Or, you know, the POW on normal block dice is just a circle with spikes. So, in my mind, that makes perfect sense. The ones that I didn't like were the Strangle Ball ones last year. I have to say, I love Strangle Ball and it's a great tournament. It's so friendly and so much fun. But I have to say that last year's block dice were a little bit too much. It was like a coconut drink, a tree. I can't even remember what they were anymore. But they were like, yeah, it was like, we had like a list of what each one was. But the fact that you had to roll the dice and then go, okay, what did I just roll? Every single time was a bit like, a little bit too tricky. I think mine had a treasure chest or something. The chest is 1s for my opponent, 6s for me. There's some Scottish dice that someone had I couldn't work out at all, but everyone was very nice. Yeah. I have had a couple of times on stream where someone has the word 6 written on their dice. And having the word 6 was a bit confusing, like on stream, because it looked like a 1. Oh, was that a 12? Oh, I think that was a dead. Yeah, that's a dead elf. Oh dear. How dead is dead? It's only a 7, isn't it? Yeah. We love dead elves. Okay, that's pretty big for Skaven, actually. Deploying medical staff? I don't know if they have. Hang on, I was sent the... Let me see what's on their roster. They did not have an apothecary, so no staff were deployed. That elf is gone. I believe it was a positional. Let's have a look. Focus. We get some focus. Oh, that might have just been an alignment. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. That's meant to be the fast zoom. Okay, he didn't actually lift it yet. It's like he was waiting for the camera. The fumble block dice are good. Yeah, they are. They are really good. Lineman. Okay. Yeah, fumble. I think I had a set of fumble block dice. I don't know where they've gone. And I'm really sad about it. They might have been stolen by Day, but I'm not sure. Okay, the Skaven are making a move for it. Zoom in a little bit. Oh, is that... Oh, it's double both down. And I think that was a... No, was not a wrestle piece. Oh dear, I just heard a big oh no through the door. Not from either of the two we're streaming from. I don't know who it was, but it doesn't sound like that game's going very well, unfortunately. He rolled. I think they were both downs. But yeah, I lost most of my dice around 5 years ago. Oh no! So all my old 3rd edition enough ones, only the ones I'd been using in last game are still in my bag. Oh, that's such a shame. How far? Like, had you travelled far for it? So like, you couldn't go back. Ooh, the elves making a push on the ball. Oh, it was a water bowl. Oh no. What turn is it? It is, if they've been keeping track, it's turn 6. It's either turn 6 or going into the elves' turn 7. I feel like it might be turn 7. We'll just see if the Skaven correspond. Where's there? Oh no, wait, is there a thing over that way? Nope, I can't see. Alright, I'm not sure. yeah, they've got to move. They've got to move now. Are we going for a dodge into the cave? Cave? Cage. It's a bit like a cave, I suppose. There's a very watching for shoplifters. Wait, what's giving it the watching for shoplifters vibe? Yeah, I've debated because I've seen other people who stream tabletop put microphones that they've mic'd up the players and stuff, and I've debated it before, but at the same time, like, the one thing I want to ensure is that the players don't feel pressured that they're on stream. So, the panning and zooming. I'm just trying to make sure you can see as much as possible. But I suppose it does kind of give it that, like, searching vibe. Because this camera can zoom in a really, really good amount and hopefully keep it nice and clear. But at the same time, I want to make sure you can see the dice rolls and stuff. So, yeah. Thank you, Jimmy. I did spend a decent amount of money on it to make sure that it was a good camera. Because I've done it with webcams before and it's just... Yeah, it's a nightmare trying to see what's going on. So having this clarity is really nice. Oh, no. I am always up for criticism. I'm always up for feedback. Anything that I can do to make the viewing experience better, I want to try and do. Oh, that's unfortunate. That was a 3-into-1 dodge. And the armor is... Oh, it's doing the armor? Oh, no, that was... Oh, so that was a dodge roll. Right. Okay, so it didn't break armor, at least. But that was probably the elves' last real attempt to stop this score here. Are they using timers? No, not currently. Some people do from the start, some people don't. yeah, different people for like could do different things. I think we have a timer for. No, I can't see her. Oh, hang on. I can see the. Oh God. So there is a TV across the way with the timer on, but the timer is just underneath like the ceiling. It's like in a different area of the shop, and it's just underneath the, like I can't see what the actual timer is on, so I don't know how long how long this round's been going for. Yeah, if you're playing Andy, absolutely use a timer. He is so slow. But yeah, I feel like they're probably coming up to the hour mark soonish. They'll do a shout at the hour when there's an hour left, so get people to hurry up if they need to. Maybe I don't know, because like I personally find that I play worse if I'm timed because I stress. It stresses me out. If it becomes necessary, yeah, I completely understand and will absolutely use a timer. But like, I don't know. It depends on the tournament, really. If it was normalised, yeah, but like it's normalised on Blood Bowl 3 and Blood Bowl 2, isn't it? And that really stresses me out. Doesn't stress me out as much on Blood Bowl 3 now that we have the time bank. The time bank I find is a lot less stressful for me, but Blood Bowl 2, oh, I got so stressed. I would go into panic mode and like do the probable worst thing I could possibly do because I couldn't have that thinking time. And what I find in Blood Bowl tournaments is some turns I can't speak anymore. Some turns I would take 2 to 3 minutes about it. Some turns I might take a few more, but over the course of the entire game I would be fine. Yeah, but chess, I don't know how chess tournaments work, I'll be honest. Okay, I think that was a rush. Oh no. Note to yourself, next time I see Dizzy at a tourney, stand behind her and play the Sonic the Hedgehog drowning. Oh my god. Clip the Blood Bowl 3 sound. Oh my god. I don't have a problem with those dice at all because they're very simple, very clear symbols. And as long as everybody agrees the circle is a POW, the X is a skull. I genuinely don't see what the issue is with them. It's when you can't read them. Like, they are symbols that don't make sense. It's like, they're the wrong way round. Are they? Are they the wrong way round? Well, the triangle is a push because there's 2 of them. The circle is a POW because a POW is just a circle with spikes, and a skull is a cross. Skulls around. Yeah, but they are completely like coloured in, aren't they? Again, like I said earlier, skull and crossbones in my brain. As long as you agree at the beginning of the game what each one is, does it matter? Because I think they're both down as a skull and a circle and a cross. So like, you could, if you didn't like it that way around, you could have it the other way around. So as long as your opponent is aware of that's the way around you have it. If crossbones was a result on the dice, then it would be okay. Yeah, like they're very clear. Like the black and white is very nice to see. Only because you're not used to them, right? If you got used to them, then you'd be fine with them. Dude is doing the rounds, checking how people are doing. Oh, what? Okay. So Skaven is still doing stuff. I don't know if I don't think the elves are really going to have an opportunity to stop this. Yeah. But at the same time, you then get like some of the GW dice, even though they have the same symbols, they are like physically unreadable. Are you going to get some guest commentary from the dude? I will see if I can nab him at lunch and see if he's got any time during game 2 to pop in. I've just started playing tabletop, it will piss me off. That is the thing, right? Like, Blood Bowl's been around for who knows how many years. Is it the 40th anniversary coming up? I think it's the 40th anniversary coming up next year. Yeah, they scored. And so over that time, things have sorry, I'm trying to do 2 things at once, which is never a good idea. Yeah, so over that time, things have there's been so many different dice that have come out. People are, all these tokens, all these bands, all these little bits and pieces that people like about the hobby and have their own thing for. And it's the same argument for having a third party team, right? What model is what? I can't really tell with those elves. And so yeah, people have their thing. But if you ask them, if you were playing against Bashto and he brought those dice out and you said, oh, actually I don't think I would be happy with them, it'll probably use something different. So it 1994 for 3rd edition when block dice was it. Okay, fine. My dad had, I want to say 2nd edition Blood Bowl, but I don't know how you play 2nd edition Blood Bowl. I didn't know he even played Blood Bowl until I started dating Day Day, and then he was like, oh yeah, I used to play this game. I was like, okay. But yeah, because of yes, it was a polystyrene pitch. Yeah, we've still got that pitch. He gave us the box. We have the 2nd edition box in our house. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but we have it. Yeah, so over the years, there's all kinds of things that have come out. Different teams, different dice, but yeah. It's the nature of a game growing is people are going to create things that some people like, some people don't like. You still have your 3rd ed orc team. Nice. He's got an elf team. 2nd ed elf team and maybe a dwarf team. I want to say he's got a dwarf team, like a metallic dwarf team, but I'm not sure. All I remember is that we used to use the skeletons for our D&D games, and he didn't tell me that they were from Blood Bowl until I always wondered why our characters, our elven characters, were cheerleaders and my sister's dwarf was a referee. I was always so confused as to why that was, and I now know they were Blood Bowl miniatures. Yeah, they're trying to do an anti-one turn. I mean, they've got 2-1 hole that at the front. Okay, so looks like he's going from... So that's the blitzer up there, I think. I think that's what he's attempting. Push into that hole. But then that hole... Then that... Unless they follow... Where is the side stepper? Can't see all of the things. Oh, is the side stepper on this side? Yeah, I think that's the side stepper closest to us on the line of scrimmage for the rats. So he has to go from that side. Oh, trying to catch it. Oh, does not. Scatters once more. Okay. Okay, I'm going to zoom out so we can see the dice rolls. See, those are quite tricky to see on stream. That's a reroll used, so whatever it was not good enough. Sorry? It doesn't need to be in the middle. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh. Oh, right, I see. Yeah, no, I do see what you mean. I think you are correct, but because we are observing, we can't do anything about it. If Bashto hasn't seen it, I don't think we can do... I mean, it doesn't look like it's going to happen anyway. But yeah, no, I see what you mean. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, good spot, good spot. Always feels bad that you have to reroll pals for one turner. Yeah. Yeah, that is always painful. Okay, so he's not going for the one turn now anyway, but yes, you were correct. That was not 3 players on the line of scrimmage. But it does... Yeah, they're just resetting now anyway. I should probably put a 0 for the... Like that. There we go. Didn't we have this exact same thing happen last year? Last year, it was this year. It was at Thulian's. I can't remember what can't remember what he called it. But we had a player not use strip ball on their Amazons. No, was it Norse Valkyrie? And yeah, I checked with Thulian, and he said that if they haven't spotted it, we can't say anything. And I agreed. I just wanted to double check with him, and see what his thoughts were on it. But yeah, if something happens in the game, we can't interfere. If Bashto had spotted it and wanted to comment on it, then that's between those two. It didn't look like he did spot it. So I mean, it didn't result in a touchdown anyway, so yeah, let nature take its course. Yeah, we're like a documentary. This isn't a stream, this is a documentary. We're not the referees. No, exactly. Yeah. Exactly, Torek. But that's the nature of tabletop as well. There are things that get missed. And Blood Bowl 3, it wouldn't have let you finish the setup. So you would have noticed. You physically cannot do it without. But on tabletop, there are going to be things. Human error is a thing. There was Dizzy has Oh God. It'll take a bribe if there's one going. Oh dear. Oh, what was I going to say? I can't even remember anymore. I was going to say something. I think that's a 4. Yeah, it's a 4. I actually cannot remember what I was going to say. I had a thought. It will come to me at a random point, and it will have no context. The element of human error, yes. Element of human error, yes, because there was a controversy recently of a person putting 12 players on the pitch on the ball community, and the person went on to win. Well, they scored a touchdown, and as they scored the touchdown, they realised they had the 12 players on the pitch, and it was like, well, it's too late at this point. Or after they scored, they had 12 players on the pitch, and it's like, well, one thing I do is, let's not unplug the headphones. That would be a good idea. I always try and make sure that I count my own, and then I also check my opponents. Just like a reassurance. To try and also to try and stop the things, but you forget. There's things that happen. Things are on your mind. All sorts. And in person, those things happen. It's also how there's like remembering rules and stuff like that, or misremembering rules. So many things can happen that don't happen in online, because the game forces you to play it as it's supposed to be played. But yeah. Okay, so I think the 4 is I want to say defensive setup, but I don't think that's what it is called. What's it called? They get to rearrange the defense. So the Rat Ogre's now on the line. They've put a lot more players on it. I played at least 3 tournaments since 2020 rules came in, where I forgot the change. Yeah, it happens. To you, to your opponent. Sometimes, 9 times out of 10, it's likely to be completely accidental. One of those times, it could be intentional. It is, yeah, it is good. Solid defense. Thank you, Jahannam. I knew it was something. Yeah, I knew defense was in there somewhere. I just couldn't remember what the other word was. Yeah, no, you're right, Jimmy. It is good to have a game, have the online game, just keep you so on track. But then also, it does so much for you that sometimes coming to tabletop can be a bit of a shock because of how much you've actually got to remember. Okay. So 1 rat on the floor. Ooh. Not for you. Well, for some people. I learned through Blood Bowl 2 and then went to tabletop. So for me, one of the hardest things for me to learn was tackle zones. I struggled so hard with tackle zones. Took me ages to understand how assists and stuff worked. I'll show you what my 3D printer's doing. Oh, okay, fair. You get something in green, it's hard to remember. Yes, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and so to this day, I still if I'm doing a block, I'll be like, right, I'm strength 3, you're strength 3, I have 1 assist, 2 assists, so I'm strength 5, you've got 1 assist, so you're strength 4, so it's 2. I will talk it through every time, because I like to have in my head that I'm doing this correctly, and then my opponent can also hear and also then potentially correct me if I've done something wrong. So Hello, Mrs. Fairs. How are you doing? Are you enjoying the tournament so far? Don't know if you can hear me. Yeah, I count it out every time because I might have missed something. I might have missed guard. I might have misremembered that I've got guard. You know, it just really solidifies that this block is going to be exactly what I think it's going to be, and it's helped me so many times. Lots of rats falling over, but not having their armor broken. There is a system about how assists work. Apparently so. Don't know what it is yet, but apparently so. No, I just say out loud. So I'm strength 3, 4, 5. You are strength 3, 4. Like, I'll just say it. I'm getting quicker at saying it, but when I first started, I would say it, look at my opponent, and be like, "Am I correct? Have I done this right? Am I right in saying this?" So, yeah, I've definitely gotten better at it, but yeah. See, I've never played sevens. I've never ever played sevens. Yeah. Day won a sevens tournament once because he pitch cleared all of his opponents. Was he playing a Skaven? I think he's playing a Skaven. Hey, Mongloom! Hello. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Mongloom viewers. Welcome in. Yes, we are at AndyDavo's Blood Bowl Open tournament. Hello, Mongloom and Mongloom viewers. I hope you are all well. This is the first game. Yes, we only about an hour. Yeah, we've got about an hour left. No, half an hour left. Have we only got half an hour left? Also the team together quicker. Yes, yeah. Oh, sevens, you're talking about sevens. Only about an hour, easy to get a couple of games done a club. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Mongloom. Were you playing some Blood Bowl? You're right, like I said, I feel the players are taking very long. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that we've only got half an hour left of this half, which is slightly worrying. And I wonder if that's why Dude came over. And speaking of, the man himself is Mr. Duderino!
Hello!
Hello, what brings you to my humble abode?
Well, I just thought you're sitting in here all on your Jack Jones, and I thought I'd normally not pop in and say hello somewhere. So, hey, how's it going?
Yeah.
Whose game are you watching?
It's theirs out there.
Game one.
Bashstone, Big Lebowski, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just questioning how much time they had left because they're
It's about 45 minutes, and I did give him a little bit of a
I
G
did
up earlier.
see you come
and
over,
he said to me, what's the rules about playing into lunch? And I'd said, don't. So, yeah, from there it was, we'll see what he does.
Okay, fingers crossed then they do get a little bit of a shift on because they've been taking their time and it has been a good game so far. But yeah, you're right, we were getting a little worried on their time.
Not the slowest.
Is that Andy's way at each other?
No, it ain't Andy's, but it's two people we know. It's
oh dear.
Yeah, one of them's playing penguins.
Oh gosh.
This is a very nice setup you got in here, Diz. We got a lovely, if you haven't been told about the surroundings, we got a lovely studio. We got obviously the camera pointing at game one. It's brilliant.
Andy isn't the slowest. I know it's a shock to everyone. Andy's game goes quick because opponents only have 5 players to move.
I bloody hate penguins. If there's one thing, once again, it's the hill I'll die on. Is proxy figures are crap. Oh, I've just seen. There's chat.
Yeah, chat's over here.
Ah, okay. I'm getting it. Oh, hello, Jimmy. Did I see Ali in there as well?
Yes, Ali's in there as well.
Sorry you're not here, boys. I ain't seen Ali for ages. Who else is that? Who's else?
Shepherd.
Oh, Tarek Shepherd. Yeah, Shepherd's conspicuous by his absence. I actually expected to see Shepherd.
Fiendish Fairy's there.
Hello. Hello, Fiendish.
How's life in the admin area?
Yes, so far we had to find an admin area because it was going to be somewhere here, but then 2 people in wheelchairs took the seats, and even we couldn't go, you're in our seats. I mean, technically they had their own seats. We could have just wheeled them away, but no, not even I'm doing that. But yeah, we got that. Yes, don't even get me started. I've made a lot of people download an app. And I agree in a chess clock, especially against anybody who uses a dice cup. You should instantly ask for a chess clock. See, look, there you go. It just took him 4 seconds to roll that dice there using that dice cup.
Yes, I've seen you guys out there. You're looking very comfy, Fiendish.
Full Will from the In-Betweeners. What one's Will? Briefcase wanker. Oh, sorry. Are we keeping it clean? I don't know. I normally demonetise Andy's streams in the first 5 minutes, so...
You assume my streams are monetised?
Yeah, but hopefully we should get some results, and then we've got dinner coming up, which is quite nice.
Yeah. Chicken curry for everyone and vegetable...
Chili, innit?
I don't know. Andy just told me something veggie.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, okay.
And then, of course, you got the subset of the vegetarians, which is it vegan? And it's like, I bought a bag of Huel with me if the vegans are kicking off. I'll mix them up a drink.
I started a podcast with Giraffe and we let Monty on. That's what happened with that shepherd. So, yeah, I gave up trying to censor anything.
Yeah. Well, we can't all be you, Jimmy.
Balls on the floor.
But yeah, there are some things that just don't... I do baffle myself sometimes when you sit there and you think, right, they're going to do this, and it's like, took them 5 minutes then to do the thing that you think of, and it's like, for Christ's sake.
See, what I do is when I'm thinking, I'll think through a dozen different plans and then pick the stupidest one.
Yeah. I've done that too.
I said that I was veggie and Andy told me that was a me problem.
Yeah.
He calls me a vegetable half the time. It's just like, okay. Because the thing is, because I'm not playing, he didn't email me about food. So I sent him a message going like, I am being fed, right? And he's like, yes, I've got you something veggie. I was like, okay, cool.
Gluten-free vodka. Yeah, we had this range of gluten-free beers in the pub. I saw that for a while. Gluten-free vodka. Is there much gluten in potatoes?
Yes. Is it mostly?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm not gluten intolerant, so I don't track gluten, you know.
I don't know. He didn't email you either. Oh. He's a menace. He's an absolute menace. Not over spirit. I thought so. If I 3-die uphill this, 5+ dodge. Hey, I did a 5+ dodge, 5+ pickup, 5+ dodge, 4+ dodge once. It worked like a charm.
It's when your plans start with, I'll just do this 6+ dodge.
Yeah.
And then from there, it's really easy. It's like,
what really annoyed me though was when I played gnomes and I'm like, okay, I'm just going to 3+ dodge into here. I can't 3+ dodge anymore.
Yeah. I think that's stunty.
Yeah, of course.
Biscuits of the day, Steve, are I got 2 types of chocolate treat with me today. I've got the classic McVitie's chocolate digestive, and then I do also have Huel fudge brownies. So yeah, they are both. Oh, and I've got Tesco's version of Crunchy Bites. You know, like a shop. It's Asda actually.
Yeah.
What's it called? Honeycomb covered in chocolate.
Okay.
You know, like you get chocolate raisins or jalapenos.
Yeah.
This is honeycomb.
Very
covered in
nice.
chocolate. So they're the things.
Collie has not done baked goods this year, Shepherd,
No,
because
no baked goods.
it was a bit too much
Yeah.
for her this year.
170 is a pretty full-on bake.
Yeah, 170. Even her oven, I don't think would quite manage that.
Right.
She just managed with 100 last time. So
I'm going to go and G them up for more speed and also stick my hand under the camera and wave.
okay, you're about to see dude's hands waving at you all. Ovens. Yeah, she does have 2 ovens. Technically 3 if you count the microwave oven that's in the middle of the 2 ovens. But yeah, we are staying over at hers this weekend, and her kitchen is fantastic. So, but yes, this year it was a little bit too much to. Raffles is banned from YouTube for swearing. I don't know how much on YouTube she goes. How much YouTube presence she has other than the podcast and potentially some of my streams. Or Andy's streams maybe. So I don't know. But I am currently streaming here on Twitch and also on YouTube, so if you are more of a YouTube person, I have a presence over there as well. Also TikTok if that's your thing, but I know that's not really for everybody. Are we only on turn 2? We're only on turn 2. Ooh, yeah, we're going to have to get a little bit of a shift on if we want to see this game finished in just 37 minutes. Classic tabletop strats in play. Possibly. Where is my YouTube link? I mean, if you just search Dizzy Bess on YouTube, you should find me. Oh, if you search Blood Bowl Dizzy Bess, you should come up. My Undead One Turn Touchdown videos should be the first. Should be one of the first things that pops up. Actually, do I have? I think I have a YouTube link. Wait, hang on a second. I'm not on my main computer, so I can't remember if I put in a YouTube command or not. I don't think I did. Not yet. Please tell me Andy's dressed up. He's wearing the top that's been handed out to everyone. That's about the extent of him, quote unquote, dressing up. What am I doing? No, I don't want that. My brain, I'm not thinking properly. That one. There we go. No, I don't have my YouTube link there. Usually double streaming. A time's called on a game, it finishes the score it's at. Yeah, so some tournaments just do dice down, doesn't matter what you're doing, dice down at that second. Some people are like, you can finish the current action, or sometimes you can finish the current action you're doing. So yeah, it's dependent on the tournament really. That's just outside of the door, so I think it's probably like the thinnest place to get sound because of all like the door frame and everything.
I mean, people are starting to stand up, so you can tell some of these games are getting serious now. I can see smiles, so I think it's going well, Johanna. And you know when you can see something's going well, and so you start moving quicker? That's currently what's happening. Are there any gingers? Yes, the ginger that I'm staying with is here, and there are several other people who have ginger hair. So if you're wanting to know if someone specific is there, then you'll have to be a little bit more specific than just ginger. Can't call them that these days. You're looking for a ratio. Do you want me to get numbers? I'll go around asking people if they consider themselves to be a ginger Blood Bowl coach. Is that what you want me to do? Because right, let's see what's going on in this. Dice are being rolled. Ball has been picked up. Is it in an elf? It's in an elf's hand, isn't it? Oh, the cameras does not like that. Come on, let's get a focus. There we go. Right, it is in the elf's hands. It is marked, so that's an issue. We're moving in the wrong direction, but I don't think there's really a good way of pushing forward for the elves here. So if you want to, there is a link. Are you in AndyDavo's Discord? Because if you're in his Discord, they're going the wrong way for a potato, Johanna. Unfortunately, there is a link to all of the draw. So everything that's all the matchups. So specific people are all up there. So if there's someone in particular you're looking for, that person will be in there. Oh, sorry, Bryden. You won't be able to put that in. I can do that, though. Oh, okay. Right. Where are we? The draw. I don't know if I'll be able to. I can put the link to the Discord chat wherever that is. Brain and buttons are not working. Copy link. There we go. That's what I need to do. There we are. Because it's available for everyone to see, so you don't need to like pick specific roles. No need to drive traffic to Andy's Discord. The only thing I have is the down. I don't know if I can upload files to Twitch, Bryden, I'm afraid. Only links, unfortunately. Yeah, I didn't think I could, yeah. Cool. Alright, so the ball has run away. It's more elves dodging? Yes, more elves dodging. 3. I think Skaven are having their turn now. So the thing is here, they don't need to score themselves as Skaven, don't they? Just need to stop the high elves from scoring. So depending on what happens in terms of like maybe the removals or stuff, as long as they keep the elves back, they only have that last half an hour now. They've only got half an hour, and they're on turn. Oh, they've only just on turn 3. Okay, that is panic. That is when panic mode starts to come in. Just pressure, yeah. Basically, they don't need to do anything too risky here. Oh. Andy's playing. I actually don't know what Andy's playing. Where is he? Is he actually playing nobility? I saw him earlier and I can't find him anymore. Where's he? He's disappeared. Oh, there he is. Oh, yeah, he is. He's playing Imperial Nobility. For someone who styles himself. So he's doing a thing of like playing every single race or something this year?
Yeah. Trying to play every race.
Yeah, he's trying to get all of them to 200 NAF ranking. So yeah. I don't know if he's done elves at any point during this year for that though. I know he's done Necro. He did that very quickly. He might have done Dark Elves. I'm not sure. If Andy made the rules pack, Necro probably got 57 skills and he's on them. No, he is actually on Imperial Nobility. But Necro was a strong pick for this tournament. So he didn't do them a disservice by any means, even though he wasn't playing as them. So yeah. Right. What is happening to that ball? Still in the elf's hands, I think. But the Roger is next to it, yeah. Which is tricky. 3 tackles and a tail, yeah. They are very much surrounding this. I don't know if... I don't know. I wasn't playing, so I never really looked at the rules pack too carefully. Oh. Bit of conversation about, I think, a position of a player. Do you have to play with Davo boards? No. So he offered as part of the ticket. Well, not as part of the ticket. You had to pay a bit extra, but you could pay and have a board, and you could have like your name and NAF number at either end. I asked him to get me a specific streaming one. So this is the board. It's got my Twitch at one end and his Twitch at the other. So yeah. But no, not every single board here is a Davo pitch. Most of them are just regular pitches. In fact, Day and I brought a couple of our own because we weren't sure if there was enough or not. So yeah, we've brought a few. Opposite of the Necro counter. What is in this rule set? Yeah. There might be one or two that are. I think there's one over there as well that's finishing up. Giraffe looks like she's finished as well. So yeah, there's a couple of games that are already starting to finish up, and sometimes that can be because it went horrible. It went so bad, and so it finished really quickly. And then there are other times where it could just be that everyone just played really quickly and got through everything as they they just played fast. And so yeah, it's just how it is. And then others are big thinkers. Yeah. It's okay. He watched me win Pitch Invaders in its exact rule set with knobs. Oh, I see. Yes, that might be what he was thinking. It's funny because he played against Day Day. What was he playing as? I think he was like Chaos Renegade or something at Whitby. And Day Day won that tournament with Lizards. And the next tournament he took Lizards with the same skill that it was stand firm on the Croxicore that Day Day had, and he took that at the next tournament he took Lizards to. So yeah, he definitely pays attention to what other people are doing. Oh, so the game done. Yeah, we will start seeing people finishing up now, because that's the other thing, is people want to get to lunch. They will be hungry, so they'll be running off. This game, however, does not look like it's close to finishing. We're still seeing how these elves are going to get out of this. We're taking a bit of time on this one turn, and I can understand why, because it is a tricky situation, but at the same time it's like, ooh. So we've got Skaven versus High Elves. Yeah, as some of the refs are coming around now, just double checking how people are getting on and where we're at. I mean, this game is turn 4, so not quite as bad, but we have 20 minutes left, so that is, yeah, it's go time. No, second half. No, second. They're in second half. What could the jump over be? So that would be they're in 2 tackles. So the ball's not next to the rat ogre now, at least. So they could potentially run away here. He moved the ball carrier. So that is a dodge. Yeah. I mean, everything can get you at this point, really. There's a rush coming. Okay. There's not a huge amount of people he can use to protect this, so I think the potato is coming. GFI's free movement. It's a rush now, remember? Does he have rerolls to put into thing? Yeah, he's still got he's got 2 rerolls left. Who's Davo playing? He is playing where's it gone? I've lost him. He's playing Barnacles, who is playing Wood Elves. He's just got tag up and hope for failed dodges. Yeah, basically. Oh, nice.
That's the thing with Blood Bowl tournaments is you tend to start recognising more and more names on the list of players, which is always good. And it's nice to see when they're returning players as well. Ooh, another dodge potentially, or is this might be a blitz? Yeah. Okay. Doesn't look like an armor break though, so that elf now can move. All right, looking a little better. We're looking like a slightly better, but the rats are very fast, so can always get around the front. Another dodge. Oh, is that a dodge skill? Okay. Hey, Dukes, you're right. Okay, so that's slightly safer. Slightly. Did you not? Oh dear, I don't... You should have done it. It did pop in my Discord. I checked it. That's a bit strange. But we have 17 minutes left in this round and 4 more turns to go for both players. So they've got to get a shifty. Get a shift on. I don't know. I'm using my laptop, so that like different things are set up. It's why the some commands don't work and stuff like that, because it's all on my computer. It's not going to the full 16 turns. No, it won't, unless something horrendous happens. Yeah. Yeah, fingers crossed we do get a move on and get that in. Oh, I didn't pay out the prediction of what it was by half time. That's no, it's not predictions. That's no, don't do that. Sorry, hang on. I didn't mean to do that. How do I turn it off? Oh, everything is so big. I can't. Okay, I've disabled it. Okay. Oh dear, right. Sorry. For some reason, my Twitch is very weirdly big, and I can't see everything that I need to see. I only had one game that used chess clocks, and I won that 2-0. I've had one game, so I had one game greater time at Euro Bowl, but that was due to language barriers. Like myself and my opponent were, he was a Spanish speaker and didn't speak very much English, so we would like having to take our time to communicate anything. And it was literally the very, very last turn, and he was attempting to one turn. But at that tournament, they were so strict on the cups down, or dice down, sorry. They were like, absolutely no chance, and he was about to throw his gnome, not gnome, he was playing as ogres, Noblar, that's it. Yes, I did it at GCSE. No, I didn't do GCSE Spanish, I did GCSE French. I did it in like year 9, so that's going on for 10 12 years ago, something like that. I have very, very limited Spanish. Like I remember a couple of words and stuff, but yeah, so I did my best to like communicate. We both did our best to communicate, but yeah, that ended up taking the time away from us. I went to Time versus Snotlings, and there's lots of roles. After that I did chess clocks the other 4 games. There. Hello. You alright? We have a Hendy in here.
Hello, chat.
Yes. I have absolutely no idea, I'm afraid.
I get fed, I will.
Very slowly. They're only on turn 4. Yeah, they're going to run out of time.
Yeah. Yeah, it does what it does the job. Chat are saying hello to you, by the way. They can't see you waving.
Who's in chat?
Here.
Oh, hi, Jimmy. Jukes. See you later, Jukes.
Yes, we will see you later. I don't know why, Jukes. I thought you were coming to the actual event as well.
He's going to try and turn up tomorrow as well.
Ooh, oh, okay.
He's serving us food.
I know he is. Yeah,
Very good food. I recommend.
I've heard
In
it's
whatever town
good.
it's in. I don't know what town it's in.
Retford,
Retford.
the Vault in Retford. All the people who'd normally be watching. Excellent, Jukes. Then I will see you. I will see you tomorrow. Then, well, I'll see tomorrow. I'll see you tonight, but I'll see you tomorrow as well. You can pop in and promote your restaurant if you want to. Yes, I have seen BB Nuts. I've made sure to say hello. I'll see if I can get him on stream at some point. The thing is, so I see we've gone back onto the chess clock discussion. The one more thing to do, yes, that it is that, but also like if you forget, then it's another thing to manage. Get BB Nuts' face on stream. See if I can get a video of him. It's not like tour play where it can be left to the end. No, exactly. It has to be continually updated. But some people forget to like move their turn marker. So let alone pressing a chess clock, then that could like eat into people's time. Is it my time? Like that. Yeah. I can see that as being an argument. Yeah, and that's the thing. You are relying on people being honest about it, and like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not against chess clocks. I do want to clarify because I realise I'm like doing a lot of arguing against chess clocks. I am not against them. I find them quite stressful, and I just personally like it makes me feel under pressure. I played it again with a chess clock, one at UKTC, but my opponent said it was more for him than anything. I was fine with it but I still felt that pressure. And we played. We were like 5-10 minutes before the end, so we finished it within the time. But like, yeah, I just find them stressful. Yeah. It's usually a bit more than 2 hours. I mean, it's usually like 2.5, 2:15 to 2.5 is the sweet spot most people use. Yeah, because I didn't sort of view it as being for me because my opponent wanted it. I didn't feel the pressure on it, but like, if someone said to me, "I want to use it to make sure we use the time," like, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, tabletop does take a lot longer. It just naturally does. So my first tournament earlier this year, very stressed about time. Turns out I didn't even get close to using the 2 hour. Yeah, exactly. Like, I like having the freedom of occasionally needing to use a couple of extra minutes to think about this turn. and then another turn. I know exactly what I'm doing. Bam, 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 done. Your turn. Like, and I just find the chess clock just adds that little bit of extra pressure onto that. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. I don't know what the like right answer necessarily would be. But yeah. Add chat into it. Yeah, especially if your opponent is quite a chatty person. I think, I don't know if that's like a bit harsh to say that you get no more turns if you use it all. That's a little bit harsh because like that's, I don't know. Hello. We have the very lovely Cauliflower joining us.
Hi, Jack.
How did your game go?
I won 2-1.
Very nice. This
Fantastic.
game is going quite slowly, and so we have come on to the discussion of chess clocks.
Jack, where if you run out on your chess clock, you can stand up your players, and that's it. That's the rules.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Bryden.
I'm nursing, so because I'm also doing refereeing stuff. I kind of want something a bit mindless that I can play quite quickly.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
They had a similar mindset by bringing lizards.
Yeah, and then he ended up against El Play.
I know. How's that game going?
They're nearly done.
Do you know what the score
I
is?
did, and then I forgot. These dice were on fire. I 1DKO'd the Rat Ogre with a full fat cow.
Oh wow.
I know, and it never came back.
Oh.
I'm not going to dice down them yet.
Yeah.
What turn are they on?
They are on turn. I want to say five.
They've got a clock already. Right.
Turn 5.
Yeah. See, when I played Bashto, he is a very, I don't want to say slow, he's a very thoughtful player. He likes to think a lot of his turns through. So I solved that problem by removing half his players.
Yeah.
Like, there's not much to think about when you've only got 4 vampires left on the pitch. I mean, he still smashed me up, but always Black Ox. How is chat?
I think they're okay. They're still talking about chess clocks. Turn 5. Yeah, then there's 5 minutes left in the round, Dukes.
I think
they've got 5 minutes.
Slightly more than that.
No.
Davo told me that they think they started the clock before they actually started the round. So they think there's a little bit more time. We will also let people play a little bit into lunch. But there is going to be a point where I do dice down. I start dice downing things. I am afraid.
Oh, we got the score. Okay. No, because it's not connected to this laptop.
Oh, you should get one. I mean, I'm just spending your money there. Right, anyway, back to
Gonna say.
duties.
Bye, Carly. I have no idea. Someone put it in here, don't know who. Yes, I know.
I'll touch you later.
Call them football clocks. I don't know. I just feel like anything like that should be optional. Optional. I feel like they are too. I like having the 2 hours 50. I can, in my head, I can use that and I can figure out how I want to use that. Whereas having the chess clock just makes me anxious, and yeah, I wouldn't like that. No, not the first half. No. Goodness me. No, it's because these only have 1 to 8, so I can't in my brain think about what numbers that. Turn 13? Turn 13 maybe? I don't know.
Okay, so we do have 3 players on the line of scrimmage this time. I feel like it should be an optional thing. I don't think it should be mandatory. I don't. Oh, is this? Have we got a players to nuffle? Oh no, it's random players. Okay. No, we can't afford it. Absolutely not. No, last year was many years of saving, and we've got some pretty big things to save for this year. So no, we're not going to Euro Bowl. The next big one will be World Cup, I believe. 2 minutes, but I think they're going to allow them to play a little bit into lunch because I'm looking and I can see 1, 2, 3, 4. I can see at least 4 other games still going on. So I get the feeling they're going to let a few of them keep going into lunch. Nice. Wedding bowl. I don't know if it would necessarily be a major event. We haven't we need to really look at that and what we're doing for that, but we don't have to they're not quite together, Dukes. There's like different areas of the shop, and so there's like this area which is all seated because there are some people who have limited mobility, and then there's some tables over to the other side which are standing up. Will you and Day Day have first blitz instead of first down? Look, right. We're having a couple of Blood Bowlers at our wedding, but we're not playing Blood Bowl at our wedding. So and it won't be called Wedding Bowl. I think it's going to be called B Bowl. But we, like I say, we haven't sorted anything for it yet. Blood Bowl at a wedding, that sounds fun and bloody. We are having a table of board games, and there might be some, I don't know, 7s or something for the couple of Blood Bowlers who are coming, but no, we're not having a full. Day Day one time did try and convince me to have a tournament at our wedding, and I was like, what? Absolutely not. Oh, we have a venue in mind already, I'm afraid, Dukes, but that's very sweet of you. I'll see about taking Blood Bowl to a wedding this week. Is it your wedding though, dog? Like, you can't just take Blood Bowl to a random wedding. What happened?
I lost to El Planet.
Oh, I thought you had El Planet.
That was a tough one.
What was
3-2?
3-2?
Yeah, one turn me in the final two. We both scored on each.
So you had Lizards, he had Skaven. Oh.
Yeah, and sorry I'm interrupting. Yeah, basically it went down to the wire, and then the Skaven did what Skaven do and won.
Oh, that's a shame.
So yeah, oh well, never mind.
You can't get NAF recognition if it's closed invitations. Look, okay, so B-Bowl, we haven't decided if that's going to be NAF affiliated or
Might stop.
might just have a laugh with it and just do some invites. Okay. The thing is, I don't know how we'd do it. Like, yeah. So we still have quite a few. You introduced your cousins. Well, I could introduce one of them to Blood Bowl, maybe. The other one's a child, like well, he's not a very small child, but I don't think he'd be interested. I'm sorry, Dukes. It's not that I don't want to use your venue. It's just that, like, it's it's not like ridiculously far away, but it's far enough away that it would be a bit of a it just logistically it might be a bit tricky to do. I know. Right. Oh, did they? I think they scored and finished. Alright, so that looks like Bashto did get that. Well, I'm assuming he did actually, did he? Hang on, he's writing it down on the piece of paper. Let's see if we can see what's on the piece of paper. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yep, 2 touchdowns. He did. It's a 2-1. All right. So, with that in mind, we are going to be. That's the wrong picture. Why is that still on that? Hang on. Bear with. My stream seems to have picked the wrong picture. Why is that? There we go. There we are. Right. Okay. So, I'm just going to make that bigger. There we go. So, it is now lunchtime. We will be away for... Why is that not charging? Oh dear. Hang on a second. Okay. Right. So, we will be back... at 1 o'clock. So 1 o'clock is when game 2 is starting. So I'm going to leave the words on stream on. I think they're just calling it. Yeah, they're not. They're packing away. They're calling it. Definitely CCTV down. I think that's I think they just accepted that they've been going on for quite a while and it's fun to get so. So yeah, Words on Stream is going to be on the entire time. So do what you need to do: grab some lunch, grab some water, have a break, stand up, walk around, and I will be back at 1 o'clock for game number 2. Hello, hello, hello. So we have got a really fun game for you now. So this is going to be Blubbernut versus Thulian, and just waiting for where is it? And for face reveal. I don't want to do it without his permission. I don't want to just do that. Oh, he's not giving me permission yet. That's alright, Mrs. Fez. Absolutely happy to have people in here. Yeah. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we've got Necro versus Amazons. I am fairly certain that is what we're seeing. In fact, the draw. I can literally look at the draw. Hey, Jada! How you doing? Oh no, it's Skaven versus Amazon. Damn it, I was so close. I was so close. So we've got another Skaven team. Alright. That's gone pretty far over. Okay. So Skaven versus Amazon. Okay. Cool. Right. No fairies. Yes, yes. Oh, it's lovely to see. It's lovely to see so many women at this tournament. Like not just adult women as well, but the girls as well. It's great to see. So lovely. Oh yeah, that's the a Strangle Bowl one from 2 years ago, and it's fantastic. It's so clear. So, I can't currently see the roster for the teams because I was supposed to be given admin access, and I don't think I've been given it just yet. Oh, I need to put the music on. Yeah, I can't. cannot see it just yet, but as soon as I can, I will get that up. Oh, excuse me. It's weird talking to Baby because his voice is so familiar, but it's no space. Yeah. PC called it a ball counter. Okay. No idea which ones are the blockers. Alright, let's have a look because there's some that are leaning over. I think the two that are on the far outskirts, so that one that's got guard and that one down there are the blockers, and then the two in the middle are the blitzers. And then everything else is a line woman, I would imagine. I can't. And then I think one of those is probably a catcher. Right, they're shaking hands. Ooh. Yeah, I can tell from going around all the models. Yeah, it's. Where is he rolling his dice? Oh, he's got a bit there. Okay, he's rolling it off the pitch. Can I get Rumad on the stream at some point? I could certainly ask if he wants to pop in. Okay, we're going for the blitz. Oh, it's nice that he's moving them onto the pitch. That's helpful at the very least. I don't know what model set he is using. Yes. Let me just hang on. I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to see if to speak to Dementor just to see if I can get the roster up so I can see what the skills are for the Skaven and talk through what I can see. I mean, because I can see some guard, and I can see maybe Mighty Blow, maybe Juggernaut, but I will go and find that out. So I will be back and leave this on. Okay, so he should be giving that to me. Where are we? So, BB Nuts, Orange Crusaders. We know what he's lost. Cillian, I hope you like play. Here we go. So it is Juggernaut on the Vat Ogre. So both the guard pieces are blitzers. Sidestep gutter, strip ball gutter, and then 2 wrestle line rats. There is a thrower in there as well. I believe that's the one who's currently got the ball. So that's what we're looking at. They have an apothecary and 3 rerolls. I can tell you what BB Nuts roster is if you want, so we can have a little try and figure out the team a little bit better. Guard block, warriors, blockers, blitzers, wrestle and block, which we all knew anyway. But I can confirm. Oh no, there is a thrower. There is one thrower, which I think is on the line at the moment. On the box, in the box at the moment. Okay. Ooh, debating the apothecary here with the blocker being sent off. Oh well, KO'd. Yeah, Apo is being used. So that Apo, that's the Apo gone. Turn 1. Turn 1 Apo gone. Yeah, I don't hate it because you do want that player. You want guard on the pitch. You really want guard, especially with 2 guard on the Skaven. So it does make sense why that would be used. With it being KO'd, there's always a possibility it doesn't come back. I get the feeling that might be what Thule is going for. I mean, I can see both sides of it. I can understand why you'd want to use it and why you might not use it. And it's a regen tournament, so obviously. It's stunned. So, oh no, yeah. Oh, he rolled doubles. He rolled double 3 on the injury, so yeah, it did get sent off. So Skaven are down by 1 player, and the Amazons have their guard piece still. I mean, it's a valuable piece, right? You know. It's a very valuable piece. Like, the risk reward, yeah, it's fairly risky, but the reward of getting that piece off and potentially dead, like when it was KO'd, there's always a chance for it to come back. So. Oh, you're saying the placement of it during the blitz, and then yeah. Not even the value; it's the emotional blow that you can strike. So wrestling down. I had a food-related question. Oh. I mean, I'm not very secretive about my food thing, like. Oh yeah, can do. I'm happy with whatever. I'm sure I'll find something I like to eat. I'm not fussy. That's the funny thing about me, being vegetarian. I'm not a fussy vegetarian. Protect your best players. Yeah. I see where you're coming from with that. Maybe he had this grand strategy in mind. Like this idea of what was going to happen with it, but yeah, sometimes those plans do not go well.
Julian is thinking very hard about this. So Julian's looking at running around the back. Can he get it safe that side? He's got a lot of players surrounding that guard piece, and he is down a player as well. So what have we got? We've got... I'm finding it a bit difficult to differentiate some of these players. We've got a guard piece, the 2 wrestle players... There. Is that a rat there? No, that's an Amazon. Okay. And now it's his choice of blocker to foul. Yeah, looks like we might be going for that one. Sorry, I don't mean to keep swinging the camera quite like that, but I'm trying to show the dice as well as what's going on as much as possible. Problem is, both of these players have gone with a light brown colour scheme for their teams, so it's a bit tricky. Okay, going for a hit, gets the POW. That's another player down. One of the blitzers, that's an armor break. Done. Okay. Okay, it doesn't look like he's going for the foul. It looks like he's taking his players away from everything. I mean, you wouldn't want to take that second foul because you've already had one player sent off. Oh no, is he doing it? No, it was a dodge. Okay, I thought he was going for it. I was like, hang on a second. Right, I go foul. Did he get... We'd ever... We do, yep. It's... all on its lonesome. Okay. Over to BB Nut then. That's another one of those things with tabletops of Blood Bowl 3. Like, when you count out the squares and everything, you can just shift things around however you want it. But with Blood Bowl 3, you have to make that decision straight away. Hang on, what are those dice? Oh, okay. I can't see what that third result is. Is it a POW? Oh no, 3 pushes. Okay.
zoom in a little bit. Power and a push for that time. Why is people not new seasons not I don't know. I remember him saying something about Team Cornwall, so I don't know whether he's there's a thing with that or what, but ooh, dodge. So dodging with the blocker, the guard blocker. I think that was a 1. I think so. Yeah, I don't know. I remember him mentioning a few things. Sorry, I was just completely spaced out for a second then. Yeah, okay, so very different strategy from the Skaven here compared to Bashto's last game. They are a lot more spread out, a lot more like engaged, whereas Bashto was very like huddled up and protective, like quite defensive. So interesting to see the difference of different Skaven players. Okay, I think we're looking to push through here, maybe make a bit of a hole. Oh, I'm just looking down the line to see who's like at the top couple of tables, and we've got Alex who runs Water Bowl on table 2, and then just one more table down we've got Thilian, and Runbad's not too far is on the table after that. Who else can I see? I can see some Team Wales players, a couple around. Yeah, a few different recognisable faces. It's always interesting during this first day, the first couple of games, like who's where. Do I know who Mr. Fess is playing? I can find out.
held tight just like the money. Plenty rounds, they wanna try me. Pull the rope and I've been climbing. Many times I wanna let go. I'm reminded of the get-go. Where I've been, where I should get though.
It's not liking.
I'll show you real slow. Just like that, it's just
Nope.
like that. Just like that, it's just
Nope.
like that. Just like that, it's just
What's his NAF name?
just like that.
Was this? I don't know. Nope, it's only coming up with that. Hello. Who's jumper? Dude Reno's? No. Oh, it's just Fairs. Okay. He's playing against Giraffe. Where are we on the event round wise? We are on round 2, game 2. In this game, they are on turn 3 going into turn 4 potentially. Raffers, yes, Raffers is here. Yeah, she's been in the UK for 2 weeks now because she came here for UKTC with us. Yeah. She and because Rumbad came over last week, the week before maybe. But yeah, Giraffe played because the UK team championship was 2 weekends ago, and we played on a team with Shamba because Tree couldn't come. So it was me, Collie, Giraffe, and Shamba. I played some of the best Blood Bowl I've ever played that weekend. I was very proud of myself. I went 1-3-2, which doesn't sound like the best record, but they were great. They were very close. So I was very proud of myself. I assume so. She's staying at Collie's and we're all going to yours. So yes, I assume so. Whoa! That is one of the dangers of having a dice cup, people, is the dice can have a mind of their own sometimes. Oh dear. That's a dead rat. Oh, is it a dead rat? Oh, I didn't see it. What was it that died as well? Let's have a look. Wrestle Gutter. Yeah. Whoop. That. So that's the rat ogre down. Doesn't break armor though. Is that double skulls? No, wait, that second one isn't another skull. What is that? I think it was a skull both down. I think it was a 1 and 9. Okay. KO for the ball carrier, but that is BB Nut's turn over, so that's interesting. Ooh, okay. The ball on the floor, but because that was a turnover, BB Nut has not been able to secure it because his player is also on the floor. You got to removals and no Apo. Was that It's going interestingly, this game is. Yeah. Oh, you're sitting on my shirt. I have no idea. No, I don't usually have the numbers up. Yeah, turn the numbers up. Is that the ball on guard? Ball is on the ground. Yeah, it's up near the guard blocker. Because BB Nut rolled a skull both down and took the both down, and the ball carrier was knocked out, and his player was fine. But Skaven are doing Skaven things, and the rats are running off with the ball, so it hasn't caused too many issues. Yeah. I can move, yeah. I can zoom as well. Scoring on turn 4. Hello, Dementor. Potentially. I mean, we've had a dead gutter runner, a KO'd player, I think gutter runner, and a rat sent off because he fouled. So, yeah. Is that sidestep? It might be. We'll do zooming. Actually, no. I don't think he had sidestep. I don't think he had sidestep on any of his players. Hang on, let me bring the. I'll bring up his roster again. But I don't remember if I saw sidestep because he only had 2 skills on gutter runners, or 2 skilled gutter runners is what I meant to say. Where is he? I wish this would the tour play would put this into alphabetical order. It would make my life so much easier. I think I've gone too far. Yeah. There he is. Oh no, he has got a sidestep. Yeah, so sorry. Sidestep on one, strip ball on the other. So yes, I think that is the sidestep gutter runner. I think you're right. Okay. Gaven only gets 6. No, they got 7. The Juggernaut on the Rat Ogre, guard, sidestep, strip ball, and 2 wrestle. I don't know why I thought one gutter runner had a different skill than sidestep. Wrestle line rats, apparently so. Yeah, two wrestle line rats. Sidestep and strip ball on the gutter runners, 2 gutter runners unskilled, guard on both the blitzers, and Juggernaut. Cadged on a line rat. Okay. Yes, of course. Yeah, if it's Russell, it's a line rat, isn't it? Yeah. Oh! Does break armor. And it's dead! Wait, what was that died? Was that... Oh, it's just a line. A line woman or another thrower? No, there's a lot. Yeah. If that's the sidestep one, then yeah, it doesn't give you quite as much. Okay, do you want me to zoom in on the action and not be able to see the dice, or keep it zoomed out like this so we can see the dice?
but not really. Well, you can kind of see what's happening, but like it's a bit harder to distinguish players. See the dice. Okay. You're too kind, Jimmy. And I'm always open to feedback as well. Like it might be the best one you've seen, but it might not. It could always be improved. Everything can always be improved. So see the dice. Okay, cool. I shall keep it zoomed out then. Yeah, I don't have the 2 camera setup that I did at Home Nations this time. I can't like flick between. I have watched quite a few like when I was sort of like researching live streaming a tabletop. I did watch a couple of different ones just to kind of get a feel as to what other people were doing, like, and it wasn't in a way of like I'm going to do this better, just in a way of like what's working for them and what isn't working for them. Can we add a spray bottle for when we can't tell what minis are what? Oh, hey Rochelle. No, you are absolutely fine. Do not worry. Do not worry at all. I'm pleased you managed to get to join us. This is only game 2 and we're still in the first half, so you have not missed all that much. I wish I could post a link to show you the team setup, Polly, but unfortunately the only way to see the team setup is on Tourplay, and being an admin, there's no this tournament is not being run through Tourplay. Otherwise I would absolutely have that for you so you could have a look at the teams yourself, but unfortunately the only way I was able to see the teams was by making a team, being added, registering for the tournament and being added as an admin. Like it, yeah, unfortunately it's I can't. Yeah, it's the one thing I can't do. No, I don't know honestly, JLev, because I've not admined on Tourplay before, so I do not know. Ooh, that's broken and stunned. Okay. Move over a little bit. So you can see the Amazon's dice a little better. Yeah, got Thulian and VV nuts. I did see one tournament that had like a block of the screen out so they could show the name and race of the players, but then underneath they had the skills listed out. It's just that then the screen of the actual game was a little bit small, so it was a bit like once you had the skills it was hard to then see what was happening. So yeah. Is there guard around the ball? I think there's guard there. Oh no, but not on the other side. Yeah, the other guard is all the way down close to the middle, close to the centre, so yeah. Wait, I thought he was going to go in with the wrestle piece. Twitch extension with the rosters. If you know anyone on Twitch who can do that, or if you know anyone who is able to create that, then that would be amazing. But he can't because it is a sidestep cobblestorm, so he would not be able to
get it into the end zone, unfortunately. Did we fall? We fell over, didn't we? Yeah, 5+ didn't work. Oh yes, of course, the tour play isn't free as well. You have to pay for it. So, I don't know what the price points are either for tour play, because I think it is like up to a certain amount of people, maybe that's one price, and then after that it's so much. We've got 170 people here today, so it's yeah, it's a lot of players and potentially a lot of money for it. But now that I have access to it, I can show you things. He's just scored. Okay, just popped it in. Right, back to the centre of the pitch. And we'll zoom out a little bit. Maybe too much. Right. Hopefully this time we won't have hopefully this time we will have all 3 players on the line scrimmage. Look at this filthy cup rollers. What do you prefer, Christopher? What kind of dice rollers do we have in chat? Hi Baron Bucky. Oh, thank you. Hand roller, of course, as Nuffle intended. Fair enough. Oh, thank you. This is we're in a different room. Our room is lovely and quiet. You may have heard the couple of times people have come in over the course of this morning. The difference in sound when the door gets opened is insane. But yeah, it's nice in here. I am also personally a dice cup player. You bring a full what table? The tournaments to roll. You're gonna have to explain that a little bit more, J-Lo. I cannot visualize whatever it is you're talking about. If Nuffle wanted to just roll with a dice cup, there would have been a dice cup in the box. It's a bit of fun. Casino dice game. I have played against somebody who had casino dice, like perfectly weighted, supposedly perfectly weighted D6. Yeah. Did you bring an actual chess clock for real? Not everyone does. Not everyone. Is that a... Oh, it's 9. I thought it was another 10. I thought we got a blitz from the other way. Take the casino dice cup, and chess clock. Absolute fairness. Oh, right. J-Lev does. Right, I see. I'm with you. How many turns back for the Zons? I think it's 3. Yeah. Yeah. 3 turns for the Zons. Push, push, push. Gets it down. So that's the Zons there. You can see one in the bench, one in the morgue. And then the Skaven have one in the morgue and one in the sin bin, which means one got sent off for fouling. I'm going to zoom in a little bit more. Just a smidge. Make sure the bicycle covered. Okay. I'm guessing that was a gutter runner, which means that it didn't go down because it was defender stumbles. Oof. Ball just goes flying. Did half your team sent off? Were you playing goblins by any chance? Ten. Ooh. Perhaps. That's a KO. Do the rats have a Apo? They do. They have not used it. No, but I don't think it. Well, that looks like a very similar things just happened earlier. That is a Apo there. So both Apos been used. This is the first half, yes. Leave it to Blood Bowl not to show that there is a tabletop equivalent to Wild Furious clicking. What, flinging the ball halfway across the pitch? That's what I find about, like, going back to different ways of rolling dice with hand rolling. There's a potential, more so than a dice cup, for the dice to go flying into the miniatures. It can still happen with a dice cup. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's less likely if you're doing it. Rebel's got deadlines to meet. He's thinking he should be at turn 12 by now. Team Cornwall logo, yeah. I don't know if his shirt is a team. He's wearing a team shirt, and I can't see if it's a Team Cornwall or if it's his Blood Bowl Nut one. I'm going to zoom out so we can see Thulian's rolls as well. It is a good logo, yeah. I'll give him that. It is a decent logo. I am ooh. Okay. Don't know what that roll was for, but it was slightly worrying for a second then. I'm guessing it's dodging. Yeah, it looks like we're starting a swarm of some nature. Thulian's Tactics and Theatrics team will be headed to the US for the Oracle Cup next year. Ooh, exciting. I don't recognize the name Oracle Cup, but going to America, like traveling for Blood Bowl tournaments sounds very exciting. Wherever you're heading. Is the NA team? Ah, okay. Every other year. Oh, nice. Oh, these ones. Order 6. So, Fender Stumbles. Oh, it was the strip ball. It didn't go down, but the ball is out of hand. It's in Detroit, if that means anything. Yeah, I recognise the name Detroit. Yes, Detroit Become Human. I still got Collie's copy. I need to give Collie that back. Gets to explore the soul of Rust Belt Decay in beautiful Detroit, Michigan's. I mean, I can't talk to any of America because I've never been or know a huge amount about different areas, so I won't comment on it being in Detroit. My knowledge of Detroit is from Detroit Become Human, which obviously is not a good indicator of the actual state of Detroit. Like, ooh, there's worse cities for it to be in. Oh, there's another one! Oh my goodness. He lets it fall. He's fallen over. Armor? Okay, armor didn't break. Choice were they going to film RoboCop, but they couldn't because it looked too dystopia for RoboCop. Oh my god. Are they still making RoboCop? Because I remember hearing bits and pieces about it, but I don't know if they fully cancelled it or not. Oh, BB Nuts got a lot of work. They rebooted it a few years ago, but it was only one. Oh, okay. Oh, so they did make one movie. Okay. I mean, I've never seen any RoboCop, so I wasn't sure if they had remade it or not. Okay. It's again with all of these pushes. So many pushes. Rooted with the absolutely emotionless charisma vacuum. Hey, like I said, I have not seen any form of RoboCop, so I cannot comment. Ooh. I have absolutely no idea, I'm afraid, Bucky. I can't. I do not know what models these are. Oh. 2 out of 300. Imagine looking like... I cannot comment on whoever this person is because I have not seen him, so I cannot comment on whoever this person is. They could have been. Who could have been mushrooms? What? As in the Amazons could have been mushrooms? I think it might have. They might have been clearer if they were mushrooms. It might have been colourful though. Oh, I want a mushroom team now. You've got me thinking about having a mushroom team now. I was looking at having mushroom trees for my gnomes because I saw someone at AndyDavo's tournament using a mushroom tree, 2 mushroom tree models. It looks fantastic. Oh, maybe not thinking. He put his dice in his cup, started to roll it, and then took them out again and did a I'm thinking expression. And are those pushes again? Are those actually pushes again? Okay. That's been rolled. Ugh. Yeah, I think they might be because. Oh, there's a one. Reroll used. Oh no! Okay, armor's not broken. Oh, thank you. Let's have a look. Oh my god, I love that. Oh, I love that mushroom team. That's so cool. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, I've just realised. So, as everyone does, they name the team. And quite often people don't name each player. And so Thulian's team name is I Hope You Like Plague. And then each player's How is the Rat Ogre. Do, you are the 2 blitzers. Let someone know if are the 4 gutter runners. Thrower is named Yor. And then the linemen are hotcakes are selling well. So how do you let someone know if your hotcakes are selling well? What? Hang on, what did Andy name his team? Because he always comes up with something weird. Oh, who's... Oh, yeah. I do not win my own event. It's a serious question. How? I don't have the answer. I know that one. A self-aggrandizing but indirectly LinkedIn post. Oh gosh. I signed up for LinkedIn ages ago and I have not posted there. Maybe once, maybe twice, but not really. Praising someone else directly but letting everyone else know you're a kitten. Oh, we should have. Later on, we'll have a look at the different names and see who's got the best one. Because there are some good ones on here. Skaven not stirred. That's a decent one. It's Nottingham Forest. I've seen that one a couple of times. Double ones there. Oh, is that a... Oh dear. Oh, how dead? How dead? It broke. And it's out. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more that are... There's a few decent ones, but I'm not seeing any quite as funny as the ones we've seen. Yeah, it seems to be that the current trend with team names is puns. That seems to be the big thing at the moment that I've seen. Desperate measures. Alright, that's kind of a funny one. For Skaven. Oh, BB not scored. I'm assuming he did. Wait, did he? OnlyFangs has to be the best name. Isn't that a streamer WoW guild? I'm sure that's a streamer guild in World of Warcraft. Because there was some big controversy around it, like, a few months ago. I'm pretty sure BB not scored, so I'm going to give him that. If he didn't, then we'll rectify it later. Oop, hello, welcome in. 8 rats, yep. Yep, that's how it goes. Stay fantastic is pretty good. Yes, not bad. What we got? Iguana dance with somebody. That's go fetch for Necro. Back to the dwarfing board. Every game I'm nuffling. That's a Skaven team, that one is. That's brilliant. Okay, I quite like that every game I'm nuffling. That's quite funny. Rottingham Grotspur is a Nurgle team here. Can you believe the score as a Wood Elf team? Okay, got a push and a skull. Oh, hit and run is insane. It's so good. Can't see what that was. Looks like it got them down though. Spacebar. I don't know if I... If I could get a Hellboy song, my vamp team of one tone or another would be pretty good. Okay. What would the lyrics of that song be though? One turn or another, I'm gonna bite you? I'm gonna get you. Something like that maybe. Oh, to validate instead of clicking. Yeah. I'm gonna gaze you. Yeah, that could be good. Yeah. I don't hate that. I'm gonna gaze you. One turn or another. Yeah, alright. I have to find my list. I have somewhere a list of Blood Bowl pun songs that Dana and I were coming up with before Hellboy was doing his thing, and I was like, oh, we could give him this list of ideas. He never did any of them. I was very sad. Probably. It's too easy. I think I was gonna do one of them was like my heart will go on from the Titanic, but my fling will go on. Like yeah. The whole idea behind it was the halfling, like throwing a halfling. Ace of Spades, Red Die Pow. Trying to remember them now, but it was ages ago that I came up with this list and I can't find it. I think it was on an old phone. Lost forever. Oh, we can't see what BB Nut's rolling. Oh, that's an armor broke. Don't worry, keep blocking is one. I'm guessing the armor broke, but nothing happened. I didn't see him roll a second. Maybe it was a 7. Oh, right. I thought there was a break. I'll zoom in ever so slightly. I do like Thulian's dice, they're nice and clear. I like that they're coloured as well. Just gives it that extra bit of clarity what it is we're seeing. Bumble dice, I know. Oh, they're hand painted, are they? Fair enough. I was gonna do a like a tier list of Blood Bowl dice at the one point. I keep meaning to do it. I have pictures of like, because there's so many different kinds of dice. So I was just gonna stick to GW dice. But then I had some really pretty ones that aren't GW, and I'm like, well, I want to take like these as well. But oh well. He did all the dice himself, thousands of them. I mean, if you're going to do that, streaming yourself doing it is probably one of the best things you could probably do, because it's just, like, you're not on your own doing it. I mean, that is dedication. think it's still Julian's turn. Just glancing up through the window, just trying to see what's happening. Oh, Collie, I can see Collie. She's stood up, which means she's getting serious. I can't see her board though, so I have no idea what's going on in their game. But she looks very concentrated. Okay. We'll also see what's happening with the walnuts dice. So if I was correct and BB did score at the end of the first half, then we don't need to really rush this. Because we don't want to give the Skaven a chance to score back. Like, give them too many turns to score back. Like, because obviously they're going to have at least a one-turn attempt. I don't think so. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Both very. It's one thing that is quite interesting is looking at watching people play Blood Bowl and the focus that you see on their faces. Okay, so what do we have? So we've got the Skaven. Okay, so it's Thulian's turn. So you've got the Skaven who are quite spread out and on like towards the other side of the pitch. There's none of them currently in front of Amazons. So there's not really strong. I mean, it's very easy to get some in front, but like not really a very strong blocking presence currently. So do you want to like put pressure on the Amazons? Score and then give yourself lots like, or do you want to like fully stop them and try and get the ball off of them? Looks like the Ratok is going, gets the foul. Oh my gosh. Very nearly a triple foul there. Okay, armor's through. Injury is fine. Well, I'll say fine. But no. Yes, absolutely. I like, especially with some of my players, when I played Undead, some of them, like my zombies, are just basically sticks. They have nothing on them to stop them from rolling. So I used to have to tell my opponents if the base is facing me, it's stunned, and if I turn it sideways, it's not stunned, because I had no other way of knowing which of my players were stunned or which weren't. Day has got a load of stunned markers 3D printed for us, my friend. So we have so many. Like these little red squares, they're quite good. Yeah, they're very helpful. I think GW has seen the increase in them and are like, we should pretend that we came up with this. Little bit. I don't know if I want to open this can of worms, but I was going to ask chat how we're feeling about the new edition coming out. How are we feeling about it? We're going backward. Has the rulebook been leaked yet? I don't believe it has, Frank. I like the fact they said keywords and stuff got the hold the keywords. As promised. But I don't know enough. Yeah, I think that's the other thing. Like, there's a lot of speculation about what certain things could mean, but ultimately we're not gonna know until it actually is fully released. Something where the nerf bounce and gain a turn seems kind of wild, but one activation per turn. Yeah. I'm curious to see what they're going to do with rerolls, because Dana and I have talked before about maybe the reroll rule was actually a mistake, but they've just kind of rolled with it. One blitz, you get one foul. Yeah, you get one pass. One handoff. One pickup, although that counts. But I suppose things like dodge, per player you get one dodge per, like dodge route. And hypno gaze you get one gaze per player. So it's. I'm just very curious what they're going to do with leveling up, whether they're going to keep current way of gathering your SPP and everything and building your team exactly how you want it, or go back to the old way. That's what I'm biggest thing I'm curious about. An activation type, not just skill, but yeah, doubt they'll limit. I don't think they will, personally. If they're going to nerf vamps, they'll make it harder. They'll make it a 3. But for some vamps, it'll be 3+ to us. Along those lines. I guess we'll have to find out. We'll have to wait and see what they do. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that, Jada. If we just they're so powerful. A lovely yellow star. Oh. Oh, that's another dead player. Wait, who was that who just died? Oh! That was the guard. Oh, the guard's dead. That the guard are dead. The guard is dead. Well, level 3 people play a lot whether they are actually or not. I had a horrible Strangle Ball last year where I played two of them back to back as halflings. Granted, I'm not the strongest team. I did play against Spleggy and L Planet, so like
I was not having a good time, whatever way you cut it. But like, for example, one-turn touchdowns suddenly became next to impossible for halflings. Or like if you want to throw a player to like as a last-ditch attempt, if that player you're going to throw is hypno-gazed, you cannot catch the ball. You have to activate that player first, hand off to them. They can't then run. Like things like that were just, well, you know, turning off sidestep and dodge and all that was annoying, but that was what really got me. Yeah. That was the dice. Oh, that's so far away. Versus on. Yeah, I'd much rather face an Amazon vampire team. As any race. Whatever race I'm playing as, I want to. Well, I say as any race. I haven't played every race, so any race that I usually play, I want to play bronze. Dodge. I understand why people do it, but I am not a fan of people rolling 2 dice in one go for a skill. I don't like it. It like sure hands, I can understand it. Like, okay, fine, you're not likely to use that skill again, but at the same time, I don't like it. Even if that's the only dodge that you're gonna do, no. What, rolled 2 dice, 1 skill? Ah, so you re-rolled, use a team re-roll.
I really don't like it. Like, I understand in the argument of, oh, it saves time, but does it? You do it. I can't. I don't. No. I really don't like it. Like, I will be okay with it for, like I said, sure hands, but anything else, Thank you. Because it feels like, I don't know. Ooh, that's the rat ogre. Wait, is the rat ogre got done up or not? Oh no, it's not a rat. It wasn't a rat ogre. On a pass. As guessing, did they have pass? They got wildly inaccurate and a fumble. Realised it was a bad idea. Yeah, passes, it doesn't work on that. They just. Oh. Only multi. 4d3, 3d8. So but doesn't that change? Wait, hang on. That changes. You can't do that. That changes where it potentially goes. You do it one by one. Yeah, but then you could put the order in your favour. J-Lev, that's the issue, is that you could choose the order to be in your favour. It's it. Yeah. I don't like that at all. In my head, that is a big no. Big no. Oh, big rolling. He's rolling pushes. I don't think two dice anything should be done. Personally, I really like. That's how strongly I feel. I do not like it. There's any chance of me about making it. I don't know. Yeah, I would be the person to say no to that, I'm afraid. Because I
I struggle, right? I think this is also why I don't like the chess clock, is I struggle sometimes to process exactly what's happening. So by rolling 2 dice at once, in my head, I'm like, what does that mean? What's going on with that? And I understand it, but it just messes up my head a little bit. If your opponent doesn't mind, then that's fine, fair enough. I've only ever said yes to my opponent doing it to sure hands because they're unlikely to do. Because there's no way of them doing a sure hand, but it kind of felt unnecessary. I don't know. It just, yeah. Okay. I'm curious what the plan is here. Is he just giving it to him? What turn are you on? We're on turn 6. Oh wow, we're so close to the end. Hang on, is this right? Oh, I think we're finishing at 3:50? This one's 3:50. Well, I should say it's supposed to be 3:15 because we did start late, so. Yeah, they've got half an hour left and they're very close to the end. Trying to get to 10 zones for the one turn? Possibly. Yeah. It is a BB not go. This is true. This is true. Yeah, he's not hesitating on any of this. Is he fouling? Oh my god, he's fouling. I can't scroll enough. I couldn't see what it was. I'm sorry. The camera wouldn't go any further. Yeah, he's just running the rats away. Seeing red got to him. What, for a foul? Oh yeah, he has moved his token to 1, so yes. Didn't go down. Rats are away. Yep. Okay. Alright, so can Jalev? 3 rolls left for the rats. There's 2 there, so I'm assuming they're 2. And Jalev's Thulian. It's because I'm seeing you in chat, Jalev. Thulian's got 1 turn left. Yeah, it's the potion bottles, which is a pretty cool marker, I'll say. I will say the other games are table 2 and 3 are looking fairly intense. It's pretty hard. I'm very far away from the pitch. Can you though? I will tell you my highlight of UKTC. I don't think I've actually mentioned. I don't know if I've mentioned this on stream or not. But I was very proud of myself. I got an undead 1-turn touchdown at UKTC. I misspoke. I'm very bad at misspeaking. Yeah, my opponent, I don't think he believed I could do it, so he just backlined, and he didn't back line to the sidelines, so I didn't have to go through 2 tackles. I just had to get through 1. So yeah, I was so happy with that. I managed to get an undead on-turn touchdown. Very easy. I mean, JLev has, I think, just nipped Lou, so BB has plenty of time to think about this. JLev is not currently at the yeah. I think my opponent was a little bit shocked when I did it. I don't think he thought I was even going to attempt it, and then now you're defending it. Huh? Did I say Thule and JLev again? I don't know. I don't know who I'm talking about anymore. Thulian has gone to the loo, and BB Nut has time to think about this. Jokes and sidestep backline is best. He's attempted to defend us at the very least, but yeah, sorry, didn't mean to kick the table. God, where's the side step? Is that the one that's next to the rat ogre? Is he going to try and frenzy the block piece forward? Double 3 dice with the ogre.
I know that you're trying to fix me, but I don't wanna be like you. If you wanna take it back to the 50s, maybe
I was going to say, he's not got a lot of players. So he's very limited in options.
until you die. It's true. Have you thought it through? 'Cause you love to tell me what to do. Say no, I'm not like you. I don't think that you get it. You should go and get out. I'll make you regret it.
Is it a blocker? I thought the blockers were the ones with the capes. Oh yes, sorry, yes, no, sorry. That is the blocker and those 2 other blitzers. Yeah, sorry. I got blocker and blitzer mixed up in my head.
Put on a smile, everybody expects me to. So you can keep your suit and your tie. Gotta hope that it strangles you. Yeah, I do. You buy shit you don't need to impress the ones you hate. That's so f***ed up. 'Cause everything you own just ends up owning you. So, dear society, you suck. Say no, I'm not like you. I don't think that you get it. You should go and get out. I'll make you regret it. Someone like you should worry about. Maybe it's
As for chest clock, oh, it's their 1 turn. I really don't think they're going to need a chest clock. That's what they're going with. Ooh, that went quite far back. Oh, it's a fifth breath. Is it? Oh, was it not a Fisher's Wrath? What did they roll then? I thought they rolled 11. Cheering fans. Oh. I swear it was an 11. Remind me what Greasy Cleats is, J-Lev. -1 movement. Was it the one turner? Up. Both passing. I don't know what the passing set for the thrower is, but gets it, gets the catch. Hand off, there's one of those 2 rerolls. Oh, so all of that prep. All of that prep. Gets caught. Oh, shame. Oh, right. So we haven't got quite as long of a break until game 3, because I say that, but we should be starting. No, if they catch it, it's not a turnover. So that's why it wasn't pointless. If it was caught by the sidestep gutter runner, it was not. It wouldn't turnover. So, yeah. So if the ball falls on the floor or if it fails a pickup, that's turnover. But if you hand over to somebody and they don't catch it, but then someone else, then it like bounces around and they do catch it, it's not. Right. So we should with a big asterisk be starting game 3 at 3:30. Okay, so it should be about 35 minutes. But given how today has gone, I don't know if that will happen or not. So right, I'm talking about the game. We'll go back to some words on stream for a little while. So I will be back in a bit. Take a break, have some food, have some water, and see you in half an hour or so.
Okay, hello everybody. We're back for round. What round is it? 3. Game 3. We are already 15 minutes late, and we have the man, the myth, the legend himself. I shouldn't say it like that, but AndyDavo is joining us for this game. Right. Sorry. Let me get this all set up. So he is against Barbarian, who is playing Elven Union. So we are having a game without any Skaven. For the first time today. I'm going to... A little bit smaller. Okay, so one thing I've just found out about Dumb Barbarian is that he actually is somebody who also streams a bit of tabletop Blood Bowl. So we'll... No, Dumb Barbarian is not playing Blood Bowl not. I've changed it. So, we are back. We are going to see a very interesting... So this is actually table 2 because table 1 was going to be Blood Bowl Nuts again, and we agreed that probably for the best for him to have a break from being on stream and to do something a bit different. So JLev versus... No, I would absolutely try and not say JLev save again. Sorry, I don't know if that's a bit too loud now. Right. Okay. No, it's not JLev. I did not type JLev. I typed the correct name. Shush. Okay, so it's not Dumb Barbarian, that's why. Hang on. It's not even Elven Union, it's Chaos Renegade. There is a big elf. Ugh. That's who it is. My apologies. Chaos Renegade. That's what we're seeing. We're not seeing Elven Union. Yes. I will get there eventually. Yes. The Barbarian is facing BB Nut on table 1. Andy is facing Owlluke. Table 3, we've got Besters versus Dodge. Boys Blitzy versus Joseph. Table 6 is L Planet versus Fez, which is Fez is here, which so I've said hello to her a few times. I have spoken to Rumbad. He might appear on stream at some point. I'll see if I can grab him in for an interview or something like that, or there's a possibility his game might be streamed. But yeah. Fez beat Giraffe, I think so. Yeah, she's 101, so yeah. Tree just played against Talk Marder. There was a big crowd around their table because it was so intense. And yeah, it was a 1-1 draw in the end. That game was. It was very stressful, very intense. Who else do we have? Talk Marder is now facing Vampire. They're having a vampire off. Talk Marder versus Starfire are both playing vampires. Right, let me go and see. Let's have a look at Andy's roster. Can I bring up Tour Play? That one. There we go. So, Andy's... Where are we? I've gone past it. There it is. Andy's team. So we've got Block on the Minotaur, Block and Mighty Blow. Let's wrestle
No. Not playing chaos. What? That's his team. Oh, he's made 2 teams. Block on the ogre. Oh, he's going to be the death of me. I know. He's made 2 teams on tour play. Block on the ogre. Dodge tackle on the blitzers. Dodge on the... I can't with him. I can't. Okay, he's only taken the 1 secondary. Lots of guard, leader. We've got an apothecary, 2 rerolls. I get the feeling it's probably for admin reasons, but right. Ollie and Owl Luke. Oh wait, what? Is that his name on here? I'm hoping that's his name. Right, I'm going to just take it off of the screen because they are setting up. So I will see if I can find it and then bring it back up on the screen so you can have a look. There he is. Found him. Okay. So, we have got guard, block, 2 heads, wrestle, dodge block, tackle, and block. With 4 rerolls, 1 coach, and no apothecary. Yeah, the rat ogre and the ogre both have block, guard on the troll. Gonna be an interesting game. Very, very interesting game. Oop. What is Giraffe playing? She's playing Amazons today. And where is she? I just saw her. Day's facing Chamber, which is hilarious. And I was kind of, part of me wanted to get them 2 on stream if I could, but where's she gone? I've lost her. Why didn't I just search? Okay, she's playing against Nurgle. Ooh, that's an interesting matchup for her. It's good I'm at my sister's house. There was a close lightning wizard somewhere. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, that push is not the clearest on those dice, Andy. I'm not gonna lie. At least the paddles are clear. Hello, hello. Anyone decide to protect the camera from the rain? All right. So Andy has managed to KO. I'm assuming a Lino. Or was that one of his? That's got a skill on it. That definitely has a skill. What skill is that? Tackle. I think that's the tackle piece. I think he's either the tackle. No, wait. Is that possibly the goblin? Gobbo on the bench. Oh yeah, the Gobbo's on the bench, isn't it? 2 heads. Okay. Yeah, you know, you're correct. That is heads. Okay, on a look. Yeah, I think you're correct. I think it's a rookie lino. I think it's skilled. You haven't been turned into a toad by the Wizards app. Yes, exactly. Okay, so the trolls. I'm trying to work out which is the rat ogre and which is the ogre, because that's the troll up there. So move it over and have. I think that's the rat ogre in the middle, with the ogre down here. I'm gonna go with that. Yeah. Gets the pair out. And then zoom back out again. Was a 9 and 10. That is a dead player. You've talked about photographing the clouds in the distance, and I saw a post that had some lightning rods. So I had to go. Oh my goodness! I'm glad you're able to see. Why no fend there? Does the thrower have fend? I don't think it does. I ended 2-1 to BB Nut. Steve Motti. This is OP. They're a decent team. Oh, trees to the left. Oh yeah. You don't want to get stuck outside if. Hello.
Oh, the game.
Big game, yeah.
Now, Owlite is the lad who's just beat Runbad. And I said to him, you know, can't believe the poor boy's come all the way from Canada and you kick his ass. And so, yeah, was feeling very upset for him there. But I see he's got a reward. He gets to play Davo.
Yep.
In his own tournament and table number 1.
They were confused us for a while there because I was checking out the rosters on Tour Play, and he's got 2 rosters on there. So I clicked on the wrong one at first, and it was like, wait, this is Chaos Dwarf. He's supposed to be playing Imperial Nobility. What happened here?
And what's his opponent playing?
Chaos Renegade. Rochelle says hello, by the way.
Oh, hello, Rochelle. HR.
J-Lev says hello as well.
Hey, J-Lev, missing you here. Have to put up with other North Americans instead. Hooker Lord, hello, mate.
Yeah, these figures are not hilarious. I'm going to try and zoom in. The thing is, if I zoom in too much, we then won't see the dice rolls.
Hello.
Sorry about that. Dudorino has just had to pop out. Came in. So, yeah, I agree. These are not the easiest to see. So, I think that's the rat ogre. The one thing that is helping me is the fact that the rat ogre and the Minotaur's nice and blue, so that does help. And I think the ogre's down at the bottom here. Looks like we're hitting tackle dodge people. So those rings are are fairly helpful. But yeah, count the feathers, not helpful. Oh wait, maybe that is the troll. No, hang on. What have we got? We've got a troll, we've got a rat ogre, and we've got an ogre. We don't have a Minotaur at all. Why did I think there was a Minotaur? Was Andy? No, Andy's not. He's got an ogre. Okay, he's got an ogre. They've got an ogre. Okay. Yeah. You found the tackle. Yeah, the tackle's nice and orange. Or are you talking about the renegade tackle? Yeah, there's too many like humans and non-humans, and then yeah. So the ogre has boneheaded. That's useful to know. It's, yeah, it is a proper mess. There's a lot of humans, and also there's some little blobs of flesh. That is, yeah. What's the upside of tackle wrestle? Wait, TW. Wrestle is on a rat. Yeah. Yeah, the wrestle is on the Skaven. The tackle's on.
Okay. Try Andy's rolls. Also, the ball is right at the back there as well. That's the bonehead. Gets a pow. That's an 11, so that's definitely through. And I'm going to say that's a 10 because they've got Mighty Blow, haven't they? So I think that was just a regular lineman that got out there. Split? No. Oh, okay, just dodging away. Oh yeah, dodging away from the rat. God, hitting the roll? Ooh, that's a double score. Okay, double push. So. Can you do an uphill hit on the troll? I'm trying to work out how he got 2 dice on the troll. Because if he hits it with the guard piece, that it was an uphill with wrestle. Okay, I was gonna say I was looking at that. Are you sure it's with wrestle? Oh, God. Oh, Imperial Nobility, of course. Yeah, they have wrestled it. Yeah. Okay. That was I was looking at that, trying to figure out how that was, but yeah, no. Andy has taken a small break because the person who took Duderino out of here has also gone to say hello to Andy. I get the feeling they've not seen each other in quite a while, so he's just saying hello to people. So while we are waiting for the game to resume, do you want me to get... People have mentioned that they wanted Rumbad to come onto stream. Do you want me to bring him in here and have like a chat with him? Would you want to see him, like, his game? What do we want to see from Rumbad? Because he was wondering, when I told him that that you guys wanted him on stream, he was asking, do you want to see him play? Do you want to have a chat with him? By the way, Andy has sat down. His opponent isn't just moving things around without him seeing. So he is looking at it. Move the camera over so we can. Rat Ogre doing Rat Ogre things. Did they give the Rat Ogre block? Yes, they did. I thought there was a skull in both down. Oh no, maybe that was the point. No wait. Oh no, it's Defender Stumbles. Right. Okay. I'm with. Took me a second there to see what that result was, but I got there. So we're on turn 3. The ball is still, like, Andy's got the ball, but it is very far. It's very deep in his half. So the Renegades are going to get to that. They're going to have to either break through or make it, like, start to push forward to try and get this off of Andy. Okay. Try and zoom in a little bit, try and see if we can see what's going on. Oh wow. Gets double pow on the wrestle. Oh god. Okay, stunned. He's using his dice with his face on it. Oh, that was something somebody was going to ask, predict, was like how many times do we see Andy's face, either via the pitch or the, well, I mean the pitch has obviously got him on it, but like his dice and stuff. Someone's falling over. That's not going to break any armor. That wouldn't even break a halfling's armor. That wouldn't. What are we doing? Doing some form of hit. Only pushing though. You okay there, punter? Did a cat just walk across your keyboard? I was gonna say that does look like a cat has just walked across the keyboard. Assumed cat. This is where it's something like a hedgehog or a parrot. I think it's Owl Luke's turn, so I'm just gonna turn over to that.
I'm being looked at. Alright, David, hang on. Just a random David for you all. I know, right? I was just happily here looking at stream and I glanced up and he looked at me and gave me a wave. I'm like, no. Punter, what animal was it that walked across your keyboard? Because we all need to know. And if it's a cat, we need pictures of cat. I'm joking. You don't have to. You don't have to do anything. Is it stunned? It's stunned. Correct. I reached out to hit backspace and hit enter. Well, I think everybody in chat would like to say hello to your cat, so. I was going to say Andy doesn't use his pointy finger correctly. Oh, that's the way he does his pointy finger every single time. It always looks like he's flipping off his opponent, but that's just how he does it. I don't know why he does it that way. Maybe it's like a psychological thing. Oh, wait, what was that? I think that was both down against another block piece, so I think. Ogre block on ogre, both have block, yeah. Yeah, I thought that was the case. I'm glad you're able to see what the miniatures are. I can only make my view of this so big. So you actually might have the screen bigger than I do. You probably do, to be fair. You're trying to memorise where they all are. Well, I'm very grateful for you memorising the positions of the players. No. Going round, so you can see Andy's dice rolls. I am very curious to know how the Torquemada and Star Ferret game is going, with it being a vampire mirror, and who's going to get pissed off with the other, who's going to get pissed off more, like get annoyed because it's vampires more. Is it still our Luke's turn? I know he's finished. You can answer that second one. Okay. Alright, we'll be pissed off more. That is also true. Loserville, thank you for the follow. Just realised that early on he double rushed the Roger to blitz a Dodger who did not have the ball. Yes, he did. Because the ball carrier was right at the back of Andy's side of the pitch. I've also just realised that Andy is trying to score. It's covered up, but it says twitch.tv/AndyDavo on that side of the pitch, and on this side it's mine. So Andy's scoring. Was that? Oops. Okay. I mean, I don't know much about Chaos Renegades, but I feel like sometimes you have, like, there are there are strategies that might serve it being that a bit more. I thought he dodged away. He just moved his player away from a renegade. Then. He's like, I don't need to do dodges. Is that another double skull? Is that another double skull? Oh my god, Andy. Oh, is that Lona? He put in the Lona reroll. Oh my god. He just put in a Lona reroll. Can't see it, Andy. I think I've just. Is that not what I would have done? Is that what that is, Jimmy? Because the first time you put that in, it took me a second, and I thought you just like moved your hand over your keyboard and accidentally hit send, but you've done the exact same thing. Okay, cool. It took me a second to. I was like, why? What is that? Not what I would have done. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. There's a path to the ball. And he's been headed to school there. Oh, right, I see. You can also say, oh my god, not what I would have done, but we'll... Nope, I can't work out the rest of that. Kind of rowdy block to take, yeah. What I done, but who can say if that was good or bad? Okay. Thank you. Spoiler, it is always bad. So, I'm going to let chat in on a little tournament, tournament tradition. I'm going to call it a tournament tradition that we have come up with this year, which is this is usually when we go and stay at Collie's house, and it is playing Tetris. So like OG Tetris, but we heckle each other while we play OG Tetris. It was like, interesting move there. Woo! Don't think I would have put it in that space. So yeah, we have started playing Tetris on the Friday evening. Only on the Friday. We don't play Tetris any other night. It's just on the Friday, and we heckle mainly Day, to be perfectly honest. And it's kind of like to a similar vein of not what I would have done. Quite often, I think we will say things like that. Not what I would have done. But something's dead. Oh, Andy's lost her. Oh, is he appoed it? Yes, he appoed it. Appo comes in and works. Yeah, it did. Saves the guard. But yeah, if you're ever bored and you have OG Tetris, give it a shot. And heckle each other while you play Tetris. He did he pointed and then he picked up his dice cup as though to roll it and then went maybe not, and that's why he's now looking at something different. No, not heckle.
Like you question everything that they do, and you try and put them off. Tree was surprisingly good at heckling Day. It was like, oh my god, Tree, that's savage. Oh, there's a one. There's a reroll gum. And it is... Okay. Okay, that looks, to me, like that might be a based ball. A ball carrier might be ever slightly based. Does the victim usually roll the carriage result? Never saw that. That was the Apo. So I think that's why Andy rolled it. I think Luke rolled the original injury, and then Andy rolled the Apo for it. I think that's what happened there. Whether it's that way... Oh, did Andy roll both? Oh, I didn't see Andy roll both. I thought Luke had rolled one. That's also true. But then you can also share. Sharing dice is not an unusual thing in Blood Bowl tournaments. It depends. I think people kind of go with what they feel comfortable with. Like if Luke had said that he preferred it if he rolled it, then I'm sure Andy wouldn't have objected. Remember, we are observers to this, so Andy's rules. I mean, yeah, I'd reroll my own dice there, especially since the apple worked for him. Oh, someone's not doing anything. It's double based. Oh, it is double based. Yeah, that's not good. Over to Andy's side because it's his turn. How is he going to get out of this one? So, who've we got? We've got... Well, that's based... Those two are based by a rat ogre. He's got his ogre there. That's... What's that at the back there? I'm actually not sure. Tackle behind and wrestle forwards. Yeah. What turn are we on as well? Andy's been keeping track. On turn 6. So we do want to be making sure gets the power on the tackle, follows with the ogre. Eight, 9 with Mighty Blow. I can't see Andy. Oh, he rolled a 10 with his own dice. Okay. So the tackle is dead. No more tackle. Very interesting because when Andy's streaming, he obviously talking to chat a lot and like he's very different when he's playing. He's very quiet when he's playing football. If you use those skill rings, do you mark all the minis that have that skill example block, or only those that don't have them naturally? I use them. Oh, is that another double skull? My goodness. The streamer dice work on table dot. Did he just quad skull it? He's just quad skulled, I think. Yeah, he used a reroll. Oh my god. He's just quad skulled at his own tournament. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Okay, so to answer the questions about the skill rings. So most of the time, only those that don't have the skill naturally are the ones that get the skill rings. However, saying that, with my gnomes, because they're not the newest of teams, but they are still a fairly new team, and there are some people who've never played against them before. I would sometimes skill up like my Beastmasters with guard, because when you see a stunty team, you don't expect any of them to have guard naturally. So I would have the guard around the base, and then I'd put the extra skill on the top. So if you want to remind somebody about a certain skill that your team may have, then you might, but the majority of the time you just put the extra skills, the ones that you have used within the extra ones that you've added from the tournament package. So yes, it's usually just the extra skill. But there are the odd one or two that you might put on for skills that are already on that place. Yeah, that's Andy quad sculling was not on my bingo list for this weekend. I thought he double skulled then. I was like, oh, wait, what is this? But no, I think they're pushes. Either pushes or both downs when they've got block or something like that. Dodge. Oh, that might have saved Andy. Although there's still a lot of work to do, it might have saved him. Okay. Okay, so he's got to get that wrestle piece away from that, and then he's got to pick up the ball again. So who is he going to? Is he going to blitz the wrestle away, or is he going to hit it with the tackle piece that's there? But if he hits it with the tackle piece, who's going to pick up the ball? There is a lino at the back there that piece just failed the dodge away from. So that could potentially pick it up, but 1, 2, 4, 5. It's got 5 squares to get to there, so it's going to be tricky. And if that wrestle piece doesn't go down, maybe it. Should have just taken the Roger Blitz. Maybe. Okay, this is the ogre. Oh, okay. Blitzing. Was that a 1 dice blitz? No, there's 2 of them now. Okay, I was like, Andy, what are we doing? Oh my gosh. 10 on the ogre. 10 on the injury, because you don't need the mighty blow for the... Wow. And he's just killed the ogre. What? What is this game? What is this game? Okay, so that's a push and a skull. So the wrestle is away from the ball. Needed to warm up the stream dice. Apparently so. Is he going to pick it up with the leader? Yeah, the leader's his. This is very tense because this is what, Andy's turn 7? Yeah, this is Andy's turn 7. So, oh, and he's handed off as well. Yeah, it was a pick-up handoff. He handed off to the tackle piece. Yeah. Let's see what's going on up there. Mad. It's just God. We should have had a prediction of how many times we're going to see his face on those dice because I swear we've seen them more than any other number. Oh my God. All of a sudden, the Chaos Renegades look very thin on the ground. They don't have that many players in the cash boxes, so where are they all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the floor, 7 there. 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I suppose that is right, but it just feels like there's no players on the pitch for the Chaos Renegades. How's Andy gone from quad skulls to this? How did that happen? Yeah. 7 players. The wrestle's next to the ogre and a guard. The lino is swamped by 2 guards and a lino. Like, yeah, it's not looking the best. Yeah, I think that's probably what they're going to go for. The other reason Andy's games take so long, people come over and have a chat to him. Yeah, they're just gonna try and hit the guard. Looks like they didn't get what they wanted. Dodge. Blitzing on the leader? Yeah. Well, why not even be blitzing? With the ogre, to be fair. No, they are blitzing on the leader. I think it was just a push. They've got to be careful here because, as everybody is aware, Andy is very fond. Do we say fond? I think fond is maybe the right word. He's quite, you know, he's not afraid to surf. And he will find a surf in all kinds of weird and wonderful ways. So, fond is an understatement, surf focused. I was trying to be nice. It doesn't happen often, but I will be nice to him every now and then. Oh, I would also like the record to show. I know for a fact Andy's been moaning about me having apparently lost his pitches. This turns out to not be true, and he found them at his house. So if anyone is wondering what happened with there, he lost them, blamed me. So, Ogre Blitz. Oh, hang on. The rolling dice. The armor. I'm guessing it's just popping it in. Yeah. Okay. So. Andy's KO did not come back. Oh yeah, I don't think he wants to roll. If you can roll as few dice as possible, I think yeah. Could try a one-turn touchdown here with the goblin. Yeah. He loves to do it at the local league. As a fellow, well, say fellow, I'm not playing Sunday anywhere near as much. But as somebody who does love to play Sundays, I am all for throwing a player as soon as I possibly can. Yeah, there is absolutely no point in not trying it. Yeah. My favourite / worst time doing a one-turn touchdown was when I was playing gnomes and the fox caught the ball when I was trying to do a one-turn touchdown. I had no choice. The fox had to be on the pitch, and I put it on the line of scrimmage because I was trying to get it out of the way as much as possible. Ball freaking bounced in that direction. He fucking caught it. I think I rolled a 6. Like it wasn't even like a. It was close, like a 3 or a 4. No, it was a 6. He absolutely caught the ball. Foxes, if you are unaware, have a fun skill called My Ball, which means they don't give it up. So I couldn't even pass it on to another gnome I could throw. Obviously, you can want to touchdown with a fox as well, which I did attempt, but it required uphill dice and stuff. You do, yeah. Yeah, you do need to make the landing hard.
It's not going deep. Isn't he rolling back there? What is that? Oh, that's an 11. That's a Fisher's Ref. That is a Fisher's Ref this time. I think Luke lost that. Number 2 says 1 on the line of scrimmage. Why is Andy rolling this? I thought Luke had to roll that. Okay, it's just on the floor, so that's fine. Okay. I'm assuming we're handing off. Oh no, we do. Oh yeah, you gotta hit away from the thing first. Oh, that's awkward with that now being gone. You send the wrestle in to hit that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, it can't get it there. So now we're doing the handoff. Wait, is that even next to the troll? It's not next to the troll. How are you supposed to throw it? Is it the ogre there? Oh no. Reroll. Yes. Ogre's hidden. Okay. So the ogre's not in a tackle zone, so that's fine. Alright, that's fine. I would have moved that goblin over so you had the choice of the troll or the ogre. In case something went wrong, like a Fisher's Ref. 5, so that's enough for the throw. It scatters 3 times. And then, depending on where it scatters to, is where you're landing. Yeah, I maybe was wanted. Hang on, where's the scatter? I'm confused. What? Oh, did he have to roll? Oh, that was Bonehead, right. Okay, yeah. I'm so used to trees. Isn't a 2 enough for a throw, though? Really stupid, always hungry, then the throw. Yes. Failed the loner with the 2. Yeah, okay, cool. See, this is why I like trees, because if I roll a 1 on the route, who cares? The tree's standing in place, but that's fine. I can deal with that. Yeah, whenever people ask me about troll throws, I'm like, I have no idea, because you've got... Oh, of course there's no hungry. The ogre tossed it. Yeah. It wasn't the troll. Yeah, it was Bonehead. Yeah. Doesn't want to come back. Andy's left. I say left. Right, I can sort of see Starfire. I'm gonna see how annoyed does he look. He looks focused. He doesn't necessarily look annoyed though. I can't see talk. His back of his head's towards me. There's also other people in the way. Have a look. BB looks to be having fun. I don't know how the game is going, but he looks like he's having fun. Who else we have? Collie. I can see Collie just about. I can't see how he looks. An opponent look like they're deep in thought, so I think that's a bit of a thinker of a game. Andy's talking to people again.
Oh, Talker left. That's why I couldn't see him. I was like, I can't see him at all. It's because he wasn't there. Who else can I see? Hi. Look up there, an eagle. Holly's on 200. Yeah, she's done well. She's done really well this tournament. She's on Norse. Andy's trying to look nonchalant. It's really funny. Norse versus blocks. Well, she's very well versed with Black Orcs, so she knows what's going on there. She's only at 2 wins because you're not there with 4 vampires and a pipe dream. I mean, there are plenty. Well, I actually don't know how many vampires there are. Can I see the breakdown of the races? I should be able to. Look, statistic. Nope, I'm not allowed to look at that. Nope. Alright. Vampires. We have... Ooh, gnomes. 1 vampire. 2 vampire. I'm not gonna do a count. 3 vampires. Four vampires. 5 vampires. 6 vampires. 7 vampires. 8 vampires. 9 vampires. 9 vampires are at this tournament. 8? I just counted 9. You remember game 1 last year, right? No. It's very bold of you to assume. Maybe one of them isn't here. Because Andy has said he's had several people drop out. So it might be that they're not here. I'm just going off what I can see on tour play. So. Which is a mistake because as we found out, Andy has 2 teams on there. Holly vs me was game 1 last year where I had no players and pulled a draw out of my... I see. Yeah, I barely remember my own games of Blood Bowl J-Live, let alone other people's. Like... I'm not somebody who can just recollect every single turn of every game I've ever played. Like, and I know Andy can do stupid things like that. They can do it a little bit, but you remember too many of your own games. Maybe you're another one who can do it. I don't. I walk away and I'm like, what was the team I just played against? I remember some things about some games, but they have to be fairly memorable for me to remember it. My memory is not good for non-Blood Bowl things. See, my memory is not good for Blood Bowl things. So I'm lucky I can even play at all. But I don't mind. My brain is trained to be 100% on Blood Bowl. So your dream job would be to get into something Blood Bowl related, I imagine. Both of them are thinking, and I'm actually not sure whose turn it is. I think it's still Al Luke's. Nope, it's Davis. Okay. What I mean, I looked up, I was like, they're both hand on chin, staring intently at the board. I'm like, whose turn is it?
playing here? Is he going to kill another big guy? Oh, with those dice, he's not.
Slipping slides out of my throat.
Floor all done. Yay! Nice. Yes. Oh, this has been... So, Andy quad sculled with the ball carrier in his drive. This is not his drive anymore. This is Al Luke's drive. But yeah, so the ball was on the floor and then Al Luke unfortunately failed a dodge to try and retrieve it, and it gave Andy the did he fail a dodge? Yes, he failed. Was he... See, this is what I mean about me not being able to remember Blood Bowl. I cannot remember what happened next. I feel like he failed a dodge, or he double scored as well, and then Andy was able to get it back. But like, yeah, that's how bad my memory is with Blood Bowl. I literally cannot remember a couple of turns ago. One in 9 dodge. I thought it was a dodge. Didn't know it was with an orc. I'm not gonna lie, I did not know it was with an orc. Yep. Andy killed the ogre. Rat ogre. All the games merge into one. Well, we were just saying about how, like, because JLF was asking me if I remembered the first game from last year, and I'm like, I can barely remember my own games, like, or even the same game on the same day, like, let alone somebody else's game from over a year ago. Like, it's I try. I genuinely do try to remember things, but I just can't retain it. Let's zoom out so we can see what our Luke is doing. Yes, I had cast it, but I mean, sometimes it's hard to see what's happening. I can't remember who everybody who's been on. I might have. Very bold of you to assume that, and I appreciate the confidence in me, JLF, but unfortunately I have to disappoint you. I cannot remember that well. Oh, okay, so we've done a handoff. Okay. Oh, we're throwing. Okay, he's passed it. We be chucking a goblin. So that was the bonehead. That was the throw. Handed from the ogre this time. So scatters 3 times from that point. Okay, so 5. Was that the land? Hang on. Rolled a 2 for 1. Okay. Five was the loner. Oh, right, okay. Yeah. They're just discussing what the order of things are. I don't know what the weather condition is. This is why I deal with trees and trees only. Trees are root only, and that's all I need to worry about. It's 2, it's fine, it goes.
Oh God, I'm being requested. Hang on. Oh, I think they assume I know. Not quite sure what I was just asked, but they seem to be happy with what I said. So I don't know. They didn't ask me, like, I didn't give them any new information, so I don't know quite what's going on, but they seem to be in agreement about something. I don't know what that something. I don't think. I don't know. I don't quite know what they didn't understand. So they asked me to go, like, they just asked me what just happened. So I just spoke through what we'd seen on stream, the numbers, and they were like, "Cool, that's fine." And then sent me away, and I was like, "Okay." I don't know. There's something about a mascot. I don't. Taylor seems to know what's happening. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is or what that means. Which is why I was like, ooh. Oh, just pulled my headphones out again. There we go. So the 5 was the team mascot, the 3 was the loner. Oh, okay. Yeah, they just turned to me and went, "What just happened?" And I'm like, I have no idea. Team mascot is an inducement 30k 5 plus to use a reroll. Ah. If it fails, you can just use a rostered reroll instead. Right. Okay. Well, they seem to have sorted it out between them. Once a half, right. That's the token by the reroll. What, down here? Oh, there was one, yeah. Okay. Well, they seem to have agreed on whatever that was. Yeah, the Chaos Renegades have struggled. I mean, with them being 3 down is not helpful. I love that after all that talk about my memory and Blood Bowl, I was asked to remember something about Blood Bowl. What happened? Oh. I rolled a 6, a 7 and an 8. What? Oh, with 1 dice. They didn't know which
Order team mascot on loaner. Possibly, yeah. It is getting towards the end of the day, and originally the schedule says that we are to finish at 5:45. I get the feeling we probably won't end at 5:45, to be perfectly honest with you all. This is game 3, Hookah. So game 4 will be the first one tomorrow. Yeah. When Andy quad scored, that was like that could have been an absolutely game-changing moment. And unfortunately, the Squad Chaos. What am I saying? The Chaos Renegades. My God, the Chaos Renegades failed as well. And so they weren't able to cut the ball. But also Andy's been removing quite a few big pieces. It could have been Jimmy. Like quad schools can be the moment of disaster for quite a few people. Like it. It's usually 4 games in one day and 2 the next, so the visitors have a rest. Yeah, no, not here in the UK. Quite often, more often than not, I should say, it's 3-3. Make your own luck, yeah. I suppose that's one way of looking at it. Take the opportunities that you can. No, but like, it is a dice game. There are variables that could have gone his way more so than what was currently happening. Like, it's not out of the realm of possibility. I like to believe that anybody can win against anybody. It just, like, it can take the right day, and that can be from anything from like somebody being in a bad mood to the dice going your way, or there's all kinds of things that could happen. I didn't say it was looking good. Saying like quad schools can be a bad thing for a lot of people. Well, Andy does have the ball, but it is based, so take from that what you will. J-Lo did. Well, when someone gets a quad schools, like, a lot of people will be like, "Ooh, maybe things are turning my way now." Anyone can win an individual game within reason, yeah. It is a dice game after all. Oh dear. Well, that's not moving. Yeah, that was his final reroll that he used at that point.
that is another factor as well. Like, that was his final reroll. He was, you know, screwed if anything else went wrong for him. If Ollie had managed to get another player around to support, like you say, being at the fastest player's feet, it could have been really bad. Maybe again. Oh, it's a push both down. I was like, is that another skull? Oh, he's doing that. Oh, for God's sake. He's putting his dice his face up. Honestly. He was doing that at Home Nations. Oh, always advertising. Right, let's see what the chaos rank is. Oh. Oh, what's that? That's a both down. And he gets the POW! Oh, wow. One dice powing the ball carrier. So now it'll be the armor roll. Fine. It bounces onto a player. I can't see what the player is. I think it's a lineman. Doesn't catch it. That's right by the sideline. Who are we surfing though? The ball's by the sideline, but the players aren't. Oh, that elf. Yeah, potentially. Well, you know what Andy's like. He will find any way to surf anything that he possibly can. So, according to the schedule, usually we'd have half an hour left, just under. But I don't think we're going to be going to. I think we'll be going to 6 o'clock, probably. This is typical trick. He lets you hit a die and then surf. Yeah, he has been known to do things like that before. I'm pretty sure people have conceded against him for things like that, honestly. Ooh. Are we seeing a pass? We might be seeing a pass, chat. Yeah, he's getting his roster up so he can see what the stat is for that elf. Attempting, yeah. I mean, ooh. Well, a 5 is enough. Is that elf? Is it the elf that's doing the pass? No, it's not, is it? Thought it was. 5 is inaccurate here, base and distance. No, the elf did the sack. Oh yeah. Of course it did. I forgot that. This is how bad I am with Blood Bowl, reading Blood Bowl like other people. I thought it was a different turn. My brain was just like, we're on a different turn, so the elf can do this, right? No. What are we talking about here? Oh. What, the one in the back? It's wrestle. It's the wrestle piece. So that'd be an alignment, wouldn't it? Oh no, Skaven. Yes, yeah, he would have rolled interference. I think he rolled a 2, so I don't think he... Yeah. I think you're right. I think we might be seeing a surf, chat. Yeah, he's going to surf 2 of them in one go, isn't he? He's going to surf 2 in one go. He got the push. It died. BB Nuts game's finished. I don't know what they got. Andy surfing? I know, it's unheard of, isn't it? I think he's actually going to try and pick up the ball first, though. But I get the feeling that other player's getting surfed. He's actually being sensible. Oh. He did not get it, so it's on the floor. Oh no, wait. What was it he rolled first then? Was it a rush? Did he have to rush to get it? Right, okay, cool.
I don't know why. Thought it was the pickup. I was like, a 3 is enough for the pickup, right? And then he re-rolled, and then he rolled again, which would have been the initial pickup. And that was, I thought, was a re-roll. Oh my god, Mr. Page! Hello, hello! Thank you very much for the raid! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in, Mr. Page's viewers. Hello, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Mr. Page and Mr. Page's viewers. You are watching AndyDavo versus Al Luke at AndyDavo's tournament. I hope you had a good stream. I hope everyone enjoyed their time with you. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Dizzy Bess. I stream a bunch of different things, including some Blood Bowl occasionally. It's very few and far between, but the most Blood Bowl I actually stream, I think at this point it probably is the most Blood Bowl, is Tabletop Blood Bowl. So, yeah. How many people came to the tournament? We're at 170, I think. So a decent number. We could have got to 240, I think, is the max for this place. It's a lovely, lovely venue. Yeah, we're very lucky to be here. And there's so many faces that you would recognise. Obviously Andy, of course. BB Nut is here. Torquemada, Star Ferret, Collie, Giraffe and Tree are all here. Jaylev. No, not Jaylev. Oh my god, why did I say your name again? Jaylev, why do I keep saying your name? I meant Run Bad. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so how many Scots? I know... I know you're not here. I know you couldn't make it this time, which is such a shame. I don't know who else is here. I'm sorry, Jaylev. I'm sorry. Right. But yeah, there's loads of people here. I haven't said hello to everybody as much as I would love to. If you go to Davo's Discord, if you're in it, you can see the draw and who's playing against who. Currently, Torquemada and Star Ferret are both playing. They are playing a Vampire Mirror, which is incredibly exciting. Yeah, he's... we got him to try Marmite this morning. He didn't recoil in horror, but he didn't say he would. He said he wouldn't actively seek it out. So I think he was very, like, I don't know. He seemed like he just ate, like he was on toast, so it wasn't just like a spoonful of Marmite. But he seemed to not actively hate it, but didn't overly enjoy it either. So I don't know. It was a very non-reaction. Torek, thank you so much. I know. I'm not a fan of Marmite either. I did it. I had a spoonful of it once for a charity stream. It was one of the milestones. I promised chat I'd have a spoonful of Marmite, and oh my god, oh no, thank you. I think I'd rather have the spicy cheese again, honestly. Ugh. Twiglets are a bit. I don't know what. I don't think I've ever had a twiglet. If I ever have Marmite, it's because I'm using it in cooking. I use it as like an ingredient to make a sauce or something like that. Like, yeah. Quite possibly. Yeah, we were all like sort of watching him, and he went for a second bite, and we were all like, does he not hate it? Like, is he enjoying it? Is he like, because Tree really likes Marmite, so she was having Marmite on toast. She made Rumbad some as well. So we were all trying to deduce whether he liked it or not. Fancy. I mean, not really. Like, I'm vegetarian, so vegetarian like mincemeat, for example, if I'm making spag bol, it needs a bit of support to give it a bit of a kick of flavour. So Marmite helps with that, but it really is. I can't eat it on its own, but I don't mind it in some sauce and stuff because you can't taste. It doesn't taste like Marmite at that point. Yeah. Just having a look around because there are a couple of games that are finishing up. BB Nut's finished his. How's Collie doing? think she's doing okay. She's not stood up. So, do I like Twig? I don't think I've ever had a Twiglet. Starfret and Talk are still playing. Neither of them are looking too annoyed with the other. So, that could mean anything. But yeah. K-Fo's looking like he's having a great time, as he always does when he's playing Blood Bowl. Who else? A lot of people have gone. So, because it's the last game of the day, some people have just left. It's like the pronunciation of Worcestershire sauce. Love it or hate it. Just gonna shimmy that camera down a little bit. What I say that we're on turn 6 of the second half, so yeah. I'll raid into you, Jimmy, when we're done here. Thank you very much, Jackie. Jackie, thank you. I tried to do everything I possibly can to make these kinds of streams as enjoyable and as clear to people as possible. The pineapple on pizza. Right, I have a story about pineapple on pizza. Because on last night we ordered pizza from this pizza place, and they had several vegetarian ones. And on the spicy vegetarian one, it listed out all of the ingredients. Great, fine. Didn't fancy spicy, so I just wanted the regular vegetable one. And it said pizza sauce, cheese, and vegetables. It didn't tell you what the vegetables were. And then I got the pizza and it had pineapple on it, and it didn't give me the option to remove anything from the pizza. I could add to the pizza, but I couldn't remove anything. So I got this gorgeous vegetable pizza with pineapple on it, and I'm there going, oh, didn't really want pineapple on this, and you gave me no choice to remove it. Exactly, it's not a vegetable. It just said that was all it gave me. Oh dear. I don't hate it to the point where I won't eat the pizza. I will eat the pizza because I was hungry, but I would prefer it if the pineapple were not there. No, because the seeds are on the inside of a pineapple, right? Or are they on... Where are the seeds on a pineapple? Where are they? Are they in the core? I imagine they're in the core, which makes it a fruit, right? The same way tomatoes are a fruit or cucumbers are fruit, technically. Okay. Or is it technically a berry? Now we're getting too complicated. I'm like, right, conversation is getting wildly out of hand. Andy's playing. Shall we watch how Andy's doing? Where's the ball? Okay, the tackle piece still has it. Cucumber's the most useless fruit ever. Okay. Oh, my tummy's starting to rumble now. I'm getting hungry. So I believe this is Andy's turn 7. Yes, it is. Sorry, 15. I can do maths in my head. Oh dear. Is this a rush? Yep. So 2 rushes to get within range. Pineapple and tuna? No, thank you. That's a step too far for me. Pineapple seeds are within the pineapple. Thank you very much, Steve Motti. We have learnt something today. Pineapple seeds are within. Everything's starting to die. Everything's starting to die. Genuinely, how many players are in that? Hang on. How many are in that? There's five players? Yeah, 5 players in that. In that. Oh dear. Haven't seen tabletop for ages. Quicker than I could do. Everybody plays at different paces. And a lot of it is experience and just, yeah. Okay, so I believe that's a push and a both down. Oh, so wrestle was used there, which is why they're both on the floor. Corn versus high elves. Ooh. Never played versus high elves before. Have fun. My biggest tip for tabletop, especially when you're newer, is talk everything out. Talk everything that you say that's going on in your head. Not because you want to give away what you're doing to your opponent, but because it just helps you finalize and just confirm that everything's correct. Like, you've got the amount of dice you're rolling correct. You know that the dodges that you're doing are going to be correct. You know, all things like that. It just gives you that thing. And that was a 2-die uphill, so the skull gets picked. Oh my god, are those... He rolled a 12. So that's KO'd. I'm guessing he's... The block... Yeah, he's popped him. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, because if you move it into the square, that is the square it will fall down in if the dodge fails, so it just means that you know where it is. Sometimes, depending on like how bulky your piece is, because of if it's like got the ball or whatever, you might do it with your fingers, roll, and then move the piece, because sometimes they're tricky, like they're say, like I say, a bit too bulky to move, especially if there's a lot of players around. So everyone's got their own little ways of doing things. Oh, are they finishing? Oh yes, of course, that would have been Andy's 8. Yeah. And that was that was their drive. All right, so that is an Andy win. All right, so hello, welcome in. Go and say hi.
Can I?
You absolutely can if you want to.
Small room, I can take my mask off. Hello.
We have a giraffe.
Hi! Oh no, see me.
Yeah, Andy's just finished.
Oh, you're watching Andy and...
Owl Luke. Yeah.
Hey, Talib! Hey! Oh, I can't see people. Small room. Oh, people can hear me.
Yeah.
Like, really can hear me. Hi, everybody. I just played, and this is... I don't say this lightly, but actually the nicest person that I've ever played in tabletop ever. And I've played some really nice players. I can't fully pronounce it, so can you pull up the draw again and I can tell you whom I've played? Hey to Jackie.
Oh, you against
Alfarius OMG.
Nice. Oh yes, you were playing Nurgle.
Yeah, Nurgle. He's it is his first, like, he's played a bunch, but it's his first tournament.
Yeah.
And oh my god, I've never met a nicer person in my life.
Where's the booth cam? Do you want me to turn the camera around
Hey,
so you can see us? Hang on.
Can we do that?
Oh yeah,
we messing things up.
Yeah, absolutely. I was going to
Alright,
move
let's
that
go.
there, and then
There's a remote.
yeah.
I did not understand the setup.
Yep. There's a remote and everything, so I can move. Hang on. There's the laptop.
There's a laptop. There's some legs. Some legs.
It's
Ooh,
us.
It's
Hello.
us. That's a serious equipment. I knew you had serious equipment.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was
That's what I use in my normal stream as
capital
well.
S.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I have a remote.
Guys, this
It
is
supposedly
very
has
serious.
presets and stuff, but I still have not figured out how
Hey,
to set the
Jackie.
presets up. So yeah. Yes. So yeah, I've got another tripod. I have extension cables. I have all the cables.
This is
that I
very
would ever
serious,
need.
guys.
So yeah.
Proper
It's-
serious stream.
Hey, I do my best. I want to give people the quality that they deserve.
So what
Um,
happened in this game? Did Andy win?
Yes, he would, but there was some absolute drama. There was quad skulls at one point by Andy with the ball carrier. There was
Holy shit.
failed dodges. There was big guy deaths. There was all sorts going on.
This is gonna be a VOD. I'm actually gonna watch the VOD.
Yeah. There'll be VODs around and stuff. Ooh, no, not up there.
That's
We
serious
can't
drama.
see.
With the ball and killed everything afterwards. I mean,
Yes.
I don't know how else you win if you do that. Holy shit.
Yeah,
That's
So,
amazing.
It is the end of the day. It is the final game. So it's Run Bad.
Run Bad's still playing.
Oh, is
what-
he still playing?
Yeah, why? What was the question?
Oh, because chat have been asking about seeing him on stream. So I was
yeah,
wondering
I
if
can tell him
we'd
to
be
come
able
over here.
Get over here, or
Techno wanted us to head off because of complicated logistics, but I can go work that out.
yeah, if you could
but
go
he's still
find out
playing.
what the plan is.
I know the plan from me, and I think it's different for you because of the car logistics.
Well, the thing is, now that the setup here is here,
Yeah.
I imagine I can just. I did that last time, so.
You should probably talk to the guy who
Andy
runs
started
it.
week then activated. Yeah, the amount of times we saw his bloody face on his D6s. He rolled his face so many times.
Oh my god! Should I say this? Should I not say this? Okay, I have had. Have you shown the 3 dice?
I haven't had a chance to, no.
I'm gonna say this very gently. So Tree has come into a couple of dice, and we probably shouldn't show it maybe until she
Oh, I
shows
don't know.
it, so that she can
well,
show
she's
it.
handing them out, but yeah.
Anyway,
I imagine she would.
I have
too.
come into Tree dice, and I want it to be known that these are the greatest dice I've ever had.
Oh gosh, we've got.
I did some
Breaking.
Nurgle damage.
Hello. Don't get banned. What, from Tree Stream?
For showing the dice before they're ready? Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna go work out some things.
Yeah.
Go chat. Bye, chat. This has been awesome.
Good to see you.
Venue's awesome. Run Bad, right?
Yeah, see from Battle.
Okay. So look for the Run Bad. See if I can find it.
If he's available, yeah.
He was playing maps. They seem to be
Oh yeah, they play. Oh, how's it going?
I think 1-0 Run Bad, but I didn't know.
Okay, so Meth versus Run Bad, 1-0.
Alright, off I go.
Thank you.
Bye, chat.
Bye. So yeah, there's all kinds of teams and things going on in here. I want to know results if I get them, but I'm not going to be able to unless people come in and tell me things. So, hello Breaky, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. I can take that off. Actually, they're not playing anymore. There we go. But yeah, so this is my humble little bit. I have a sofa. I have a sofa. It's so comfy. It's lovely. I have another sofa, but people have like been putting their things on there, which is absolutely fine because like barely anybody comes. But yeah, so we're just gonna find out what's going on because we are heading over to Duke's restaurant later for food, and we are so we need to figure out like how we're getting there like that, and who's going to be going where. Rumbud should be coming, so I'm hoping he will be able to pop in here for a second, come and have a chat with you guys about how his games have gone today. I think he's had a good day. Then we'll just see how this last game's been going. Can I get Andy? Oh, he's Duke. Yes, Duke's from chat. Yes. Yeah. It was a while ago now, but Duke's. I don't know if you remember Duke's talking about the restaurant that he was opening up. He's invited. I mean, it's available for people to go around whenever, but yeah, he's invited to go around, and he'll be coming over tomorrow to the tournament.
No, you. Oh dear me. Right, I think I've managed to catch Andy's attention and get him in. Luke might be coming in as well. I don't know. Looks like he's heading this way, so we might have both of them coming in. Hello?
Rundad is just finishing up, about to take his last turn 16.
Okay. Well, waiting for him then.
There are 1-1 right now.
We've got Andy and
Likely
Luke
to be a
coming in.
draw.
You wanna? Yeah. The camera is facing this way now. If you want, that's okay.
Can't do anything.
Your face is on it.
Hello, everyone.
Hello. So,
Are you joining Andy, or
are you
I
coming?
can squeeze up?
You can come in as well. The sofa's big enough. It's fine. It's just cables. Don't lose them though.
Am I sitting?
Oh,
Anyway.
okay. I was gonna.
I'll be the audience. See what you look like.
Yeah. Okay.
There we
great.
go. He's here.
Um,
Right.
Hello.
What a game!
Yeah, great.
Indeed,
fun.
yeah.
It was. I mean, I think the I say the highlight, but the big moment was the cross score.
Yeah, great for me.
Your
but-
ball
yeah,
carrier.
yeah, yeah.
Your ball carrier.
Yeah, he's already blanked it out.
Cool.
Sorry, I feel a little bit tired now. But yes, that was huge. And then, didn't you 1 in 9 to dodge, didn't you? Like
Yeah.
second or third action straight afterwards.
Yeah.
And then I had a turn from God immediately straight
just
afterwards, where
cleared
everything worked and we killed 2 things.
I think so.
Yeah,
Including
it
the
was-
rat ogre, maybe. on
Yeah,
that?
including
Yes, I
that,
think
yeah.
that was a Ratoga death turn.
So it was really swingy, from mega bad luck to mega good luck.
I think just before
in
that all
5 minutes.
happened, someone in chat said, as Andy got his streamer dice turned on, and then you quad scored,
Yes.
and we all went, nah, he hasn't got them turned on.
He saved them for the next turn, yeah.
And then the god turn happened. It was like,
Yeah.
maybe he had them turned on after all. But yeah. So from your perspective, how was?
Oh yeah, it was great fun. I mean, Renegades are so swingy, and there was quite a few chances where it could have gone either way. I think there was quite a few times I saw Andy kind of look a little bit concerned about how the turn had gone after me. But yeah, it was the throw teammate let me down today.
Yeah, that was
Normally-
such a shame.
It's my favourite touchdown. I think it's the most honourable touchdown.
Yeah, I was a bit worried when you called me out there because
Oh, no, yeah, that
I'm
was-
halfling and gnome coach, so I deal with trees. I don't deal with trolls or ogres. So any questions you had, I was like,
No, this was weird. Loner and mascot reroll.
Yeah, it was,
Yeah.
it was
Queries,
interaction
and
of
we
loner
missed.
and mismatch, and I was
Yeah.
like, I didn't know if I'd missed a roll.
Yeah.
And they said, I just use a reroll. I was like, I don't think you've either it's fucked up and it's horribly gone wrong, or you don't need to do anything.
Yeah, and it's
I was
fine,
like, let's just
yeah.
ask, see what you think. And if you'd gone, I don't know, I'd have let you do the reroll because I
Yeah,
think that's the
'cause
right
it's
thing.
just
We don't,
a
we're not
reroll,
sure.
yeah. Yeah, we kind of had the benefit of the stream
Yeah,
to be
well,
like, are we doing
let's ask.
this right?
Yeah.
Let's ask.
Yeah, I try not to interfere as much as I possibly can.
Yeah, that's fun.
That kind of thing. But yeah, no, I didn't say anything. It's different. So
Yeah, on any
yeah.
other table, you just have to go, I'd have followed you said, let's use a reroll.
Yeah, that's it. And it's kind of,
You're gonna fall asleep.
yeah,
I need some
I'm
food.
exhausted, Andy.
I need food.
Yeah. No, we're probably going to finish the stream
Chicken Nando's,
soon.
please.
I know that Runbad is wanted on
He's
the
coming.
stream.
Yeah, he's been informed.
You've been informed. Okay.
The chicken Nando's next time.
Finished this.
Are you
we
going
might have rolled
to?
it.
Nando's, yeah.
You're not coming to Duke's?
Chicken. What? Have you organised something that's not Nando's?
Yeah, we're going to Duke's.
Get
restaurant.
off.
It's Duke's runs a restaurant, so we were going to go to Duke's.
But there's like limited space.
That is true, but I don't know.
Probably doesn't want to see you.
Why not? What? Does it do chicken?
Does it do chicken?
It
I'm
was-
pretty sure
I
they have
think
some
you're
form of
not.
chicken
You're just
there.
invited
yes.
for that alone. Honestly.
Wow.
I'm sure you can put in a special request.
Yeah.
Say, hello, I'm Mr. AndyDavo's.
Bang Aver.
It wasn't me who organised it, but I'm absolutely not going to Nando's because I get invited to Nando's all the time, despite the fact that I'm vegetarian.
Yeah, they do veggie
They
bits.
do veg.
They do, but it's very expensive for not like.
Wait a
For
second.
fiend.
For high quality, high class food, yeah, it's you pay what you get. Oh well.
Right,
So,
I'm going to let you go because I
Yeah.
feel like you're going to curl up in a ball in a minute and just like go to sleep.
But thank you for coming on.
Thank you, my friend, for the game.
Yeah, thank
Good
you.
game,
Andy.
sir.
Great fun.
You were a part of some sort of podcast, I think.
I am, yeah. So
Tell us more.
I will do. So I'm probably not the best person because I'm a kind of a regular guest rather than named person. But yeah, so I'm part of the New Dice Please podcast. We're on Spotify, YouTube, and we also do Blood Bowl Live, which is kind of similar, I think, to how this game's just been streamed, but maybe without some of your nice camera shenanigans. But yeah, so we do weekly roundups of our league in East Anglia. Our Bucks and Dragons in Woodbridge, which is great fun. And there'll be podcasts coming out covering our experience here. And
If you send me some
looking
links, I
forward
can post about
to
it in
great, and we'll
different
do
areas.
likewise
So.
for you
Yeah.
as well.
No, that'd be great.
And it'd be
Thank
great to get you on as well. at some
Yeah,
point.
I'm happy to do.
So we're spreading out. This is a kind of nice networking, getting to know a lot of people and streamers and everyone, the community.
This does tend to be a very streamer-heavy event. I find. Okay.
Young lad on table like 4. That's awesome. Isn't
I
it?
know, it's going good. Yeah, it's great seeing the range of people as well, where it's there's kind of literally everyone around. People travelling from abroad. It's a really nice community.
Not very far though. There's hardly anyone travel from anywhere of like note.
No, definitely.
No.
No idea.
Certainly not on the ocean or anything.
Yeah, and someone's asking about specifics. So, I guess the New Dice Please podcast is, I think, we don't take anything too seriously. I think the guys there, it's more Blood Bowl, the fun side of Blood Bowl. We've come up with weird questions. We've had Andy on as well. Where we've done hot takes. Which so you can watch that on YouTube. But it would be great if we can share links. And
Absolutely. I will. Send me
Yeah.
all the links, and I will get them put out on any different social medias as I possibly can.
We'll do. Okay. We'll. I'll catch up once you finish the stream.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I'll make
guys.
sure that there's some stuff in Twitch as well, so for the people who come back,
yes, of
we'll
course.
have more
Right.
going out.
Okay.
Thank you both
Well,
very
thank
much for joining
Lovely
me.
to meet you. Where's the camera? There we are.
It's there.
Away with the laptop.
Yeah,
Hello
exactly.
everyone.
It's suddenly very confusing. Great. Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right.
Well, thank you
You've
very
done
much.
very well today.
Yeah.
I think.
I hope so.
Yeah. Have you had
Yeah.
fun?
Yeah, so I'm in a odd place in that I do enjoy playing Blood Bowl, but at the same time I quite enjoy streaming it as well because it helps bring more people into the community and it gives people a little bit of insight into what
Canadians are
happens
coming.
at tournaments for people who don't usually go. So yeah, I like being able to do this kind of thing.
Yeah. Nice.
Where are the Canadians going?
I've met one.
Yeah, there's one here.
Is there?
I beat him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fine. I'll go.
Should we go find him?
Yeah.
There's someone in
okay,
chat, Torek said that the Canadians are coming. Oh, it's the girls, hello!
No. Right. Should we swap out?
Yeah, boy, boys.
Yeah. All right.
fine. Tag down.
Well
This is
done,
our
everyone.
podcast.
Did I have my minutes, right?
Yes, you did. Yeah. We've got the camera on us.
Hi!
Is this the stream? Is this
Come on!
We're all gonna squeeze, we're all gonna squeeze.
Squeeze!
Visit's coming. Do you want to sit on my
Squeeze!
Squeeze.
We've got a Hey-Listen.
Okay.
We've got a Hey-Listen sofa. Are we in? Are we all in?
We're all in, but we need to move the camera because we can't see Tree.
Oh, we can see Tree.
Yeah, we can see Tree. It's
Well, they
just
can see Tree.
it's chat. If I move chat over here.
I'm just like
Then-
lying. Okay.
Were there any Scottish people teams? What's Sean's NAF name?
Seducer Trolls.
Seducer of Trolls
Really?
is here.
I'm sure not just.
But
Jock's
yeah.
not here?
I would also
These-
like to say we
no.
are not the only ladies at this tournament as well, which has been amazing to see. There have been more
Yes.
and more women joining
Max is
us.
playing.
Fiendish Fairy isn't playing, but she's here. And
Yes.
It was so exciting to meet Fairy.
went
Or
3
Fiendish.
hours.
Yeah.
She went 3-hour train ride to get here.
On Thursday.
Yeah.
She came on
And
Thursday.
then she also went and got us some pastries, which was incredible.
Oh my god, it was amazing.
Oh, I ate croissant.
Uh-huh.
You did the croissant.
It was very, very good.
Hey, Hex Baron.
Hey,
Hey,
Hex.
everybody. Hey,
Yeah.
Jayla.
We have been constantly talking about a podcast, so we will at some point get one
We'll
out.
actually have
totally-
it, probably.
I'm
Totally will
not
do a
in the mood. I'm not in the mood.
Not now, not now.
right
We're
now.
not.
No,
We're,
right
we're not
now
going to be
sounds-
able to do a podcast now because we have to get off
Right now it's food,
to
etc.
Dukes at some point. But
8 casualties.
Jeez, Collie, what happened?
8
8
casualties.
is a lot.
Wow.
Oh, that was against Blackhawks, wasn't it?
Yay!
Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry I have to tell you this on Disney stream, but I played the nicest guy in Blood Bowl ever, and we unfortunately, like, things just happened and we talked about your husband's penis, but it's totally normal.
Who was it?
And somebody that you never met, but
Totally
he's
normal.
heard of
Hey,
you.
listen, things. Yeah, absolutely average conversations.
But it made a lot of sense, and he's heard of you and said he's heard that you're very nice.
I am very nice.
It's true.
Or vile.
It's probably-
Either or. Just, I
Every
mean,
month.
whichever one you want to call me. I don't really care.
The conversations
What am I actually looking at? Blood Bowl.
that you're looking at. Wait, which one was it? That
Cinema.
one. The Hey Listen podcast.
Just showing us up is what they're doing. They're like, yeah,
We're
you
just
know how we
wearing
all showed
black
up with our things and you
on the
didn't.
sides, yeah. And-
We want to represent.
Oh, you don't have it. Actually, totally Disney.
No, I
has
do.
it.
No, I have it on my shirt. I just.
Oh, that's what it is. All right.
So, did your last game finish here? Like you were streaming a game? Is it already done?
Yeah, I was streaming Andy versus Owl Luke.
Oh, sorry. There were quads with a ball carrier.
There were Andy rolled quad skulls with his ball
Oh
carrier.
my god.
But then
exciting.
the next turn, his opponent managed to do 2 actions and then failed a dodge.
No, so Andy still got away
And then
with it?
Andy had a god to because
Did Andy roll a quad skull and get away with it?
yeah, he rolled so many double skulls. Like
This
all
is
of his
peak
rerolls were
AndyDavo,
done
his
on
own tournament.
with quad skulls.
My opponent rolled 7 6s in a row.
Oh gosh.
7 6s. Lovely guy, but he can go to hell.
As you can tell, everyone's had a good time.
How did everyone stay? I don't want to ask too much about Collie's last game because I know that.
The game was fine. The opponent was fine. I almost held it to a draw, even with all that. But then I dub skulled with no rerolls on the last hit.
dice.
And then I was.
Do
Do you know what? Maybe I should have done.
Maybe yeah.
Oh my god.
Sharing
These
dice.
dice are amazing.
So you said
work
that
it, won't
the ones I've got of mine.
Oh,
haven't
am I
rolled
allowed
that
to show
well.
them?
But then I rolled on one that last game. They didn't do any cards until that last game, and I rolled 666, and it was a bit of a like awkward streamer moment when you realised you just got your own like stream logo, like 666.
Oh, that was very Andy. Andy's face kept popping up. He killed a rat ogre.
He killed
the rat ogre with his face.
I won deep out
Of
Sickles
course you
Eggs
chose
Rat
that.
Ogre into KO, and it never came back the whole game. That was,
Am I allowed to show you a
Yeah,
dice?
show him.
They outcast a Nurgle.
Hang on, I'm going to show you the
I would
impressive
say
zoom.
you might need to stand up to do it, but you won't get back in.
There's Zoom.
There's zoom. We have zoom on this camera. That's as far as it goes.
Aren't
Yeah.
they beautiful?
Look at those dice. They are so pretty.
I love them.
They're lovely.
I love them. We're gonna give some away on
No
stream
rat
soon.
ogre
I
is a
have to
good
work
day.
out how
You know,
I'm
it
gonna
was a
work about
really
this
good
on
day
stream.
because that won me the game.
Oh my god, look at my amazing hair. Totally my normal hair. I don't know what I'm talking about.
So we're all going to Duke's place. for-
I told one bad to show up here, so I don't know
Do
who's
we?
actually...
Oh, do we
Where
want to
has
show
he
them the
gone?
mini?
Oh, show
them
the
the
chicken
mini?
man. Show the chicken man.
Oh, the chicken man. Okay, yeah. We have another thing.
This is the Blood Bowl Open official mini.
Whether Andy likes it or not.
Who cares?
Andy can go fuck himself.
Sorry,
I
is
don't think
this
you can quite see it.
is this Andy's tournament? I don't sound like it's Andy's tournament. It's called the Blood Bowl Open.
No, it's got Andy. It's technically called AndyDavo presents the Blood Bowl
God.
Open.
Yeah, because I was searching for the Blood Bowl Open on Tourplay. Couldn't find it.
Oh,
It's-
Tora,
yeah, it's because
brilliant.
AndyDavo. He's here!
Oh my god, it's a Canadian!
It took you so long.
He's really gonna fit.
Come all the
can
way
lie-
from
he can lie
Canada.
across.
Just gonna lie
Let's go.
across it.
Whoa!
Everyone I walk.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
You're not the lightest.
It's a run back!
You're not as light as I thought you would be. Oh dear.
Okay.
I don't know how to
How are we
politely
gonna
say I thought you were lighter.
Stop saying you're fat.
I think he's gone to sleep.
Politely.
This is quite comfortable.
Is it now?
Clip it.
All right, I'm out of here.
That'd be really.
I'm out of here.
Where even is Carly? Like I'm looking at her squashed.
Hi everybody.
Hi, Rumba.
That was
Oh,
run by
dear.
everybody. Well done.
Never do that again.
Like this part right here.
Sorry.
He's not sorry. He's not sorry.
That was very familiar.
I know.
How did your day
Excuse
finish?
me. You need to buy me dinner first.
Oh, lucky dice and bad
So
decision.
what's your final record?
2 wins and a draw. Or a
Two
loss,
wins.
sorry. 2 wins and a loss.
2 wins and a
Ah, so
loss.
me too.
And England, Torek, and England.
Okay. So that last game was a.
Yeah, I converted 1 turn on that end.
From Jurassic.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Look at you, Al.
Oh, you got one.
Rapid expression. Mr. Runbad is not a lightweight. Canada squashing the USA.
And England.
Uh-huh.
USA is just part of it.
I don't actually know how you all finished. So did you win again, Rathos?
I did, yeah.
So you
I played the nicest person I've ever played in my life.
so you 2 wins and a draw?
And a loss.
Oh, so same as Rumble.
2 wins and a
I'm
loss.
2 wins and a loss. No, I'm 2 wins and a loss.
I'm 2 wins and a draw.
Yeah.
So the same as the three of us.
So you three are
So
all
you
the
three
same.
can all play.
No, I
tonight.
haven't.
I'm
I'm
unbeaten.
draws.
Perfect record.
Perfect
Dizzy's the only
record.
person in the house with perfect
She's
record.
unbeaten at the Blood Bowl
Unbeaten.
game.
Yeah.
So
How's
yeah,
the stream
we'll
page day?
Yeah, it's been really, really good. We've had loads of people in. Some people have been on all day. Some people have been popping in and out.
Have you all behaved
Um,
yourselves, chat? Have you been being good? Dizzy's pulling a face straightening marks. Yeah.
We've had all kinds of conversations going on in here. It's been great. We've had Dude pop in a couple of times to say hello to chat.
Who
Dude.
else?
Duderino.
Dude.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I didn't realise he was coming today. I thought he wasn't. So I went. Kate walked in and saw him, and it's like, oh my
I
god.
know, I keep calling people J-Lev because I'm talking to chat and J-Lev's been in quite a bit. So for some reason I keep calling other people J-Lev. I don't know why.
Nice
sex, Baron.
wedding.
Show off.
I'm
Show off
also
next time.
unbeaten.
Unbeaten.
You're unbeaten, are you, Hex Baron? I really hope you're not a teacher.
Oh yeah,
Was
we were
there a
talking,
Marmite
we
conversation?
were talking about how
Marmite.
J-Lev had tried Marmite.
It's not Shayla.
Oh yeah.
You
So,
can't-
I keep doing it! I don't know why I keep doing it!
And I know it's really hard to these Americans and Canadians. It's the same thing.
Yeah, they're the same
Yeah.
place.
Run bad. Run bad.
I'm fine with it, but
Run
I'm
bad
not
eating.
Canadian.
You teach numbers, it's fine.
Do you know, because Runbad has been, I'm sure this has already been said, Runbad has been so absurdly agreeable about all foods. Just always says he'll have whatever he'll have.
Not just
Doesn't complain
foods.
about anything.
He did make a decision this
Like-
morning when I said, do you want a tea or a coffee? He went, oh, I'll have a coffee, please.
Yeah.
I was so proud. I'm so proud of him.
I feel like the Marmite is at the closest he's come to saying he just doesn't like something. He was like,
But
I
he
wonder
was-
if
He didn't react to it as well.
Like Marmite to the British is very, you have a very visceral reaction. You either love it or you genuinely can't.
Yeah.
Well, he said I wouldn't seek it out, which
Yeah,
is
exactly.
Yeah, that was like
That's
the
what I
most-
mean. Like that's as far as you can get him to go.
That's
It's
pretty
like,
much. I hate that. That was the worst thing I've ever had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Run Bad is like. I didn't realize there was Canada, the person,
Definitely the things.
and that's Run Bad. That's how I imagine a Canadian is. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Right, I think we should probably wrap up the stream because I think Jimmy was streaming and I said I would raid into
Would
him.
not dodge from Marmite. Oh wow.
Chat,
yeah,
I
he's
also
streaming.
need you to know you missed
Sorry.
an amazing sing along this morning in Collie's
Oh, we had such.
Do you want to do this alone?
I like the sing along. I don't understand. I don't know any of these songs.
Okay, right, I'm gonna start. Oh, hi, Cheeky Jimmy! Bye, Cheeky Jimmy, we're about to raid off.
Jimmy, go away. You're here. You're out there. I can see you.
Right, I'm gonna start. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry! Right,
guys tomorrow.
I'm gonna say, I'll send you off to Jimmy Fantastic because he's been in the stream basically all day, so I feel like it's only
Oh,
fair.
has
to
he?
say- Yeah, he has been in all day.
Has he been saying naughty things? Like not naughty.
I touch her.
I mean, has he been saying? If he's been saying Todger, we better rate him.
I don't think I've seen him say Todgy yet. We'll have to put in a complaint when we go in
Exactly. We
to
need
his
more
stream.
Todgers.
Right. Thank you everybody for joining me. I will be back tomorrow bright and early.
No.
9ish?
We
Half
start
9ish?
at 9.
We start at 9, so around 9 o'clock is when we'll be starting again. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you're looking forward to day 2 of the Bang Average Chicken Bowl 4. Let's be honest. That's what it's called. Bye. Connie?